Attention in the pits. Team 5175A. You're not going to drive very far without your controller. It's up here at the admin table by the display.
Check 1, 2, channel 2. Good morning, everybody. We are going to get a driver's meeting happening over here on the main fields. Come on over to the main fields for the driver's meeting. So come on in, have a seat in the stands or behind the pink line for the driver's meeting is happening shortly.
Good morning, everyone. My name's Dave Winowiski. I'm the head ref. Thank you all for coming to Traverse City. The refs today are wearing these black shirts with a nice referee on the back. We all made it to the state championships. Congratulations. I would love to send all of you to Worlds because it's a terrific experience, but we will send the best teams today. Starting off with a few traffic flow things. 10 to 14 minutes before your scheduled match, come down behind the bleachers to the blue table. They will send you to one of the queuing tables so you can come up. We are not going to wait for teams. If you miss your match, you miss your match. Skills are over behind the bleacher. They have a queue line with arrows to get in. We are running 5 skills matches at a time. Go and get your skills done as soon as we can because there is a time limit on skills. If there's any question with the matches or the scores, bring it up at the match immediately. We want to address your concerns right away and keep things flowing. When you have an issue with your robot, controllers down. If you need to reach in and do anything, controllers have to be down. You get 1 warning. Second time, it might result in a DQ. I don't want to DQ anybody. Second thing, driver changes. You guys have all done tournaments to get here. Do the driver changes on time. Same thing. You'll get one warning. Second time can result in a DQ. We're going to do 8 matches today. And then the top 20 teams will go to the finals. 10 playoff matches in the finals. And we will go to Worlds from there. Does anybody have any questions? As soon as we confirm all the teams are here, so the paper copies for the matches will be out shortly. It is online on VexVia also, so you can keep track there. Like I said, be here on time. We're not going to have the opportunity, because we're running 4 fields at a time, to wait for anybody. If you're not out here, we're not going to be able to go. Make sure your controllers are charged. Make sure you come out with a good battery. We're not going to have time to wait for you to run back and get a battery. It's on you guys to do this. You have that ability. Were there any other questions? Yes. We'll resolve that when we get the finals. We had some good scores yesterday with the grade schools. I expect to see you guys do better. You guys have that ability. Anything else? Let's get started and have a great day. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, everyone, if you're in matches 1 through 8, you can begin queuing now. 1 through 8, you can begin queuing at the blue table and then at the white tables behind the fields.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is that time to kick things off. My name is Philip Leet. I am a co-owner and director of education for Quirkmine, and we are so excited that you are here in Traverse City at the Grand Traverse Resort for the largest VEX IQ State Championship that this state has ever seen. Welcome. Couple of quick introductions. I will all over the space. If you have a question about where something is, certainly as event partner, I may be able to help you. We have a couple of key people I also want to draw your attention to. Let's see if I can, coming around the back of the bleachers, I've got two of my REC officials. Of course, our Michigan RSM, John Gilligan, many of you know him. He is not in the building today. He is in Florida launching RAD with NASA. I'm a little envious because he's flying drones. But instead, from the REC Foundation, over there in the corner, I have Mr. Matt Watson, and floating around here, I also have Mr. Mike Martis. Also, over there by the skills fields. So if there is a real problem, if you end up with a real technical issue, if you see bad parent behavior, they are the ones who know the code of conduct better than anyone else here, helping us run really smooth today. Let me get my head referees, all of my referees. They're wearing the black. You met Dave earlier. We've got Karthik. Oh, there's Mr. Mike Martis. These are the guys in black. Adults and parents, don't go and argue with them. It's only going to hurt your team. Instead, encourage your team to eloquently make their case. Also, in our light blue, hey, Seth, will you wave your hand? There's one of our scorekeepers. They're wearing their light blue. All of my volunteers are in those light blue shirts. We love them. Let's give all of those volunteers a huge round of applause. We have them in here. We have them across the way. Amazing, amazing work. Also, I've got 3 representative judges in the room. They are wearing the red polos. Let's give our judges, there's a team of 15 of them here today, figuring out which teams really rise above the game. Love having you all here. Special thanks to a couple of, that screen right there being produced by Peterson Productions. The live stream on quirkmine.com/live being produced by Mr. Steve Shaw over there. We have a backup emergency. That's Justin sitting over there. He's going to just solve problems technically if they go down. Over on our skills field, we have even more folks. Today is going to be so much fun. And your kids, if they run all of their matches, are going to do 8 qualifying plus 6 more skills if they choose all of them in about 5 hours time. They're going to be busy, so keep them fed. There are 2 concession spaces. One of them's right up at the top. The other one's in the other lounge area. If you need a backed chair, by all means, go across the way, quiet down, take a load off. There's another big screen over there. It's meant for you to just chillax. All of that, all of the bleachers you're standing on, all of the pipe and drapes, Artcraft out of Grand Rapids, they're the ones who brought that up here for us. All of these tables and all of these chairs, that's GJ Rentals. We could not have done this without a huge amount of support. Couple fun announcements today. At lunch, we are shutting everything down because I gotta feed my volunteers. So for a half an hour, all the fields are gonna shut down, 12:30. At 4 p.m., the skills fields will close. Make sure your kids and your teams know it. It's written on that little card. That is their souvenir card. At 3:20 today, I'm going to be coming back out because we have an amazing, amazing guest speaker who blew some of our elementary minds yesterday. We have Mr. Paul Britton from Britton Banner, the America's largest Britton company or banner company, coming in, doing an amazing, amazing talk about taking your shot. But he started as an artist, and now he runs one of the most technologically advanced banner companies in the country. So he'll be coming in at 3:20. So that'll be our second pause for the day. Otherwise, what do you say we run? Should we start? Are we ready? I see queuing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see all the kids here. Our two MCs, we have 3 MCs. Can I have my 3 MCs step forward? Let's get eyes on them. I've got Abby, I've got Joe, and I've got Mark, who is currently sitting right over here. They're gonna be guiding your kids through. They're gonna be pulling fun facts. What do you say? Are we ready? Oh, I think they're gonna be telling a couple jokes too. I don't know. We're gonna have so much fun today. To my MCs, are you ready to take this thing? All right, match 1 is back down there.
Okay, we are going to get match 1 started. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, on the field in match number 1 from Hazlet, Michigan, we've got Controlled by Squirrels. And welcome Hazlet. And we also have from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Syntax Error. Let's see. Already those 3 cubes up on the goals. With 30 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. We got to increase these scores. $15 seconds. $5 seconds left. Let's see what they can do here in the end. And we're done. Okay, we will see how that score ends up. Okay, in qualification number 1, the final score is... Let's go, Seth. 110. That's the way to kick it off in match number 2. We're getting started in 3, 2, 1. Okay, quickly making work of the green cubes, getting them up into scoring position. Now, starting to move those red and blue cubes downfield. With 35 seconds, we're starting driver switch. With 20 seconds left, they've got the other green cube up on the high ground. They're working on getting that green one. And we're done. Good efforts at the end. Let's see what the score will be. Counting up the score. Let's see what it's going to be. Teams are checking the score. And 72. We'll get that field reset, but we're going to get the next qualification number 3 underway in 3, 2, 1. Okay, in qualification match from Charlotte, Michigan, we have No Mercy. And from Pigeon, we've got the Saints. 14,582A and 48,755C. Quickly get those green cubes up into scoring position. We'll see if they can move those other scoring cubes downfield. Working as a team, avoiding each other in there. Trying to get those points scored. There's 7 seconds left. And they get it unhooked. We shall see. That's going to be a close one in the corner. Just checking the score there. The robot was touching that cube. So we'll be waiting for the score here in match number 3. They're checking it. It is official. It is 64. We're going to quickly move on to match number 4. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. In match number 4, we have the Gear Girls of Hazlitt and La La Lamali from Bloomfield Hills. For those of you who are queuing, we want to make sure you're in queuing about 10 to 14 minutes before your match. So 10 to 14 minutes, please be in queuing. Okay, we've got the 3 cubes almost up on those scoring positions. Now they're quickly picking up the end cubes, moving them downfield, trying to make sure they stay working as a team. With 20 seconds left, see if they can get that in. Trying to get those cubes into those scoring positions with 14 seconds left. Oh, in an attempt, we'll see how that ends up. And we're finished with qualification 4. Let's see how the judges score this. Again, if you have a match early this morning, please make sure you're queuing up about 10 minutes to 14 minutes before your match. We're waiting on the final score is 85. We're quickly moving on to qualification 5. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have from Kimball, Michigan, Knights of the Periodic Table. And from Manistee, the Spirit Bot. Let's see if they can get these scores up. Okay, I'm back. We've got 20 seconds left. We got to get this robot out of the way. It's going to be tough to get that position. Got 6 seconds left. 2, 1. Oh. We'll see what we've got on that front corner. It was sitting on the deck. We'll see how the scores end up here for qualification 5. And it is officially a 22. We are moving on to qualification 6. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Okay, look at how fast these robots are moving, getting those green cubes up into scoring position. Trying not to fight with each other, trying to get that cube up, doing the flip over the top. Let's see if they can make it. Oh, and he hangs it right off the backside. These robots are so fast. See how quickly they can make work of these cubes downfield. With 25 seconds, drivers have changed. as they drag the cube back down, see if they can get it into scoring position. With 14 seconds left. Making quick work of that. With 5 seconds left, let's see how they're going to do. We've got some good scoring in this match. Qualification 6, let's see how the score ended up. That was Technique from Troy and Dominating Androids from East Lansing with a final score of 106. Congratulations, that is a great score. Number 7, drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. In qualification 7, we have the Supersonics out of Allendale and S Squared from Traverse City, Michigan. Let's hear it for qualification 7. Quickly making work of the green cubes. Now with each of these robots, this one moving sideways down the field, getting that red cube into scoring position. Getting stuck on some of the pegs in the field, pushing right through it. With 25 seconds left, we've got driver change. We've already got all the cubes near the scoring points as we're pushing for higher scores. 12 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. 5 seconds. Excellent match. We've got great scoring potential in this score. We'll see how 7 works out. Okay, we are waiting on a score of 110. 110, congratulations, that is a fantastic score. Now we're on to qualification number 8. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have from Grand Ledge, Michigan, the Skullbots. And as you can see from East Lansing, we have the Zesty Mustaches. Quickly moving down the field. Trying to avoid each other as drivers are changing in this position. Let's see if they can get this in the corner. Trying to get that last green one up in scoring position, which they do. It's tight up there. Let's see what they can do. Trying to get that blue square down to scoring position at the other end with 10 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. We've got 5 seconds left. And we're done. Let's see how we do. Judges will wrap that score up. Let's see how we did for an end score in qualification number 8. Judges working on the score, students checking. And we've got a score of 97. Okay, we are on qualification number 9. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. On the field from Caseville, Michigan, we have Caseville, E. And we have from Bel Air, Batteries Not Included. For those of you in the competition, as you approach a field, we do need to reset those fields. So as you get into queuing position behind the field, make sure that field gets reset for you. We are moving quickly, as you can see. Time is of the essence. All right, we've got all green cubes into scoring position. Let's see what they can do in moving these other cubes downfield. 25 seconds left on the clock. Driver changes happen. Trying to get this red cube downfield. It's tough with these small pegs on the field to get those cubes to slide. We've got 8 seconds left. Just in time. Okay, we will see how we ended up with number 9. Scores are getting checked. Scores are getting agreed upon. We're in a holding pattern, checking on a score here. Judges taking a close look at this corner. See what the scoring looks like. Number 9, we will see. This is what it looks like when one of the students has a question about the score. They politely ask the judges make a recommendation. You're watching it happen right now. We're getting that score coming through. And 92. We're moving right on to qualification number 10 in 3, 2, 1. On the field from Bloomfield Hills, we've got Supreme Sheep. And from Traverse City, Michigan, the Robo Builders 2048R. 15 seconds. They've already got 2 green cubes into scoring position. Let's see what they can do. The third green's up. Drivers in change position. Let's see if they can get that cubes just barely holding on to that blue cube. Drivers in change. Looks like we've got 20 seconds left. Oh, he stacks 4 balls right on top of that cube. Let's see what they can do. We saw some of this yesterday. It was amazing to watch. 5. Fantastic. That is some awesome scoring, some very unique looking robotic material going on that field. That was qualification number 10. And for qualification 10, the final score is 113. Top score of the day so far. Moving right on to number 11 in 3, 2, 1. On field, both teams from Bloomfield Hills, we've got the Witches of Glitches and the Goats with 15 seconds left. Still working on getting these cubes up and into scoring position. Working on the driver change as they're trying to get these cubes moved downfield. Got both blue cubes headed down. See if they can get that green one up into scoring position. They get it done. Now it's just a matter of avoiding. Got 2 seconds left. Oh, let's see what this corner looks like. It looks like that's a score. Judges counting the score down. All in agreement. Students check it. Match 11 is a 94. Match 12. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1. Okay, on field, we've got the Megabots just north of here from Bel Air, Michigan. And from Bad Axe, we've got the Dark Knights. With 20 seconds left, it looks like they're working on hanging off of the backside. The green hanging Chad. Let's see if they can do it. Drivers are switching, and it falls right off the back of the field. Okay, they've got other points to score. They got to keep going. They can't let that slow them down. 20 seconds left. We've got 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can get that into scoring with 5 seconds. And we're done. We'll see how that scores out. Going to be some interesting questions with that one. Let's see how match number 12 scored out. 64 in match number 12. We're cruising right on to match 13 in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. On field, we've got 22003B Ego from Grand Ledge, Michigan, and M&M right here from Traverse City. Go Traverse! Okay, let's see if we can get these 3 green cubes up into scoring position. M&M's got it up. Can they get it in? Drivers are switching. That's a tough position. They get it off. Very good. Okay, let's see if they can get these other cubes moved downfield for scoring. With 9 seconds left, what can they do here? Get some balls pushed in. We got cubes. Like we're working on getting some scoring. Let's see how we scored in match number 13. And we end up with an 85 out of match 13. Moving on, match 14 in 3. Match 14 in 3, 2, 1. Match 14 on field from Hazlitt. We have the Goats. And from Rochester Hills, Ike and Ike. Go Rochester Hills. Let's see if they can get these green cubes up. Look at that. Good teamwork. Watching out for each other. We've got all the green cubes in scoring position. And they get that out of the way. We've got 30 seconds left. We're in driver change. This could be a high-scoring match as they're moving these cubes downfield into scoring position. With 18 seconds left, still plenty of time to make some changes. Working on pushing more in there. With 8 seconds left, there's still time on the clock. With 2 seconds, clear. Match 14. Match 14. Let's see how the scores post. Judges scored. Students agree it's a 104. That is a fantastic score on the field. Match 15 starting in 3, 2, 1. On field, both from Northern Michigan. From Traverse City, we have Wired Wonders. And from Grayling, the Grayling Viking Bots. Let's see how they can work together to score some points here today. Got 2 of the green cubes in the scoring position. They can watch out. They're working on driver change. Ooh, blows the cube off the back. That's going to be tough. That arm is partly to help hold those cubes on. Pushing these blue and red cubes downfield, trying to make sure they're in scoring position. As they work on getting in there, there's 9 seconds left. Can they get any more points scored? We shall see. Oh, one of those lands. So qualification 15, they're working on the score right now. Judges have finished scoring. Students are looking right now, and it scores as an 84. Moving on, we're at qualification 16. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. In qualification 16 from Ada, Michigan, we have the Bots. And from Charlotte, Wally. Let's see what they can do. Already got one green cube in the scoring position. Working on moving some of the cubes downfield. Oh, it almost goes and comes down. We're working on driver change as we speak. Going again, trying to get that green cube. That's 20 points to get that thing up on the platform. Can they get it set and get away cleanly with 15 seconds? Oh, it comes off with a robot as well. We've got 10 seconds left. We get another green cube up on the platform. Can they get that blue one in? We get the green cube hanging off the back. We'll have to see if it's up against the field. I'm not sure. Judges will have to make a determination on that back green cube. Okay. See how we ended up on 16 here. Refs are looking at the score. Students checking. And it ends up with a 75. Right on into 17. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. In qualification 17 from East Lansing, Michigan, we've got the Delta Dragons. And from Traverse City, Michigan, I Can Drive. Already with just 15 seconds. Oh, we almost had those green ones up with 15 seconds off. That is one of the most colorful robots we've seen in the competition. And they get that green cube up. Can they get it on? Very nice. Now with 25 seconds left on the clock, working at moving these cubes into scoring position downfield. Working as a team, trying to get those cubes downfield with 14 seconds left. And they do it. A hard time getting it released with 5 seconds left. They can make it. And we're done. Good job. We've got some good scores on that field. Let's see how it ends up with match number 17. Match number 17 ends up with a 104, and match 18 is on cue. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. On field, the Destroyers rebooted from Bloomfield Hills, and Sampletex from Waterford, Michigan, making quick work of those green cubes. We will see if those have landed on the deck. Get that last green cube. See if they can get it up onto the platform. Trying to work with each other. This one's got 2 balls loaded, ready to stack. And they get those blue cubes and red cubes in the scoring position. Drivers have switched. Looks like we've got Cubes moving downfield. Let's see if they can get them set in 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. We've got some cubes stacked up on top, some balls on top of those cubes. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now looking for the score from our last match. Everybody say hi to your parents on the screen. Hi, Mom. $70 was the score from the last match. Awesome job, drivers. All right, in our next match, we have the Gearheads and the Cube Gurus. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like they're going for the top points. The Gearheads are from Bel Air, Michigan, United States, and the Cube Gurus are from Bloomingfield Hills. Teams have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. And it looks like they may have possibly scored the red one. And possibly the blue. There's great teamwork going on between both of these two teams. Drivers, your controllers down. Awesome job, you guys. We're now looking for the score from the last match, which is 106. Awesome job. Great teamwork, you guys. On field math, we have qualification match 20. You drivers ready? How about refs? Time. 3, 2, 1. And it looks like they're going for the green points to begin with to get those 20 points on each. Drivers have a chance to switch. In qualification match 20, we have 37 Ls and Robo Elks. Drivers must be switched now. And it looks like the 37 Ls are going to go score those 2 blue points. While the Robo Elks are getting the red points. They have 9 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, you guys. Our score from the last match is 111. Awesome job, you guys. All right, on qualification match 21, my bad. We have the Baby Yodas and the Senatels. You guys ready? My refs, time, 3, 2, 1. fun fact about the Baby Yodas, they actually have a YouTube channel where they show all of their robotic capabilities. If you guys want to go check that out for them, their YouTube channel is Tracky. Drivers have a chance to switch. All right, controllers down. Awesome job, you guys. Qualification match 22. We have the Chimichanga Z and Burt Chicken Nuggets. Are my drivers ready? Refs? All right, the last match was 54 points. All right, my drivers, you already said you're ready. My refs, how about time? 3, 2, 1. And it looks like both teams are going for the green cubes to score on top of the... Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. There's 10 seconds remaining in the match. Controllers down. Awesome job, you guys. We're now waiting for the score from our last match. $50 points was from our last match. Awesome job, drivers. In qualification match 23, we have the Digital Dragons and the Gear Grinders. Drivers, are you ready? How about my refs? Time, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like they all scored the green points to start off. Drivers have a chance to switch.
Time's ahead, ref.
25 seconds. Drivers must be switched now. Seconds remaining, and the drivers look like they're in a good position. They're using teamwork. They're talking to each other, interacting. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, you guys. $109 was the score from our last match. All right, on qualification match 24, we have the Junior Robocars and the Aqua Alien Pumpkins. It looks like my refs are ready. How about my drivers? Yeah? 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like they all are going for the green points to score first to get them. 35 seconds remaining. Drivers have a chance to switch. Seconds, drivers must be switched now. The drivers are using great teamwork and communicating. 10 seconds remaining, and it looks like they're going to go score the red cube. Drivers are all set. Good job, you guys. Points was the total from our last match. And on qualification match 25, we have the TCHJH and the Dunder Mifflin Kings. Are my drivers ready? Sorry, the Dunder Mifflin Knights. Drivers, you ready? How about my time? 3, 2, 1. And it looks like the Dunder Mifflin Knights are going to the drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. And it looks like the two teams may have scored both red points, as well as the blue. They're going for that last green one with 8 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. All right, qualification match 26. We have Ridiculousness and Team IQ. You know why robots are always shy? They have hardware, software, but no underwear. All right, in our last match, the team's got 84 points. Nice job. All right, is my teams over here ready? How about my refs? Time. 3, 2, 1. Looks like both teams are going for the green cubes to begin with. It looks like they're going for that third green cube. Drivers have a chance to switch. Ridiculousness, it's going for that blue point. And it looks like the Hazlet robots are going for those 2 red points. 5 seconds on the clock. Controllers down. Nice job, drivers. Great teamwork. In qualification match 27, we have the 30616B Vikings and the Bionic Hops. And the last team's got 104 for their final score.
Go.
All right, drivers, are you ready? All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. It looks like both drivers are going for those green cubes. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. Ten seconds on the clock, and it looks like both drivers are going for each of the corner boxes. Drivers are all set. Good job, you guys. Great teamwork. All right, match 28, the Virus Creepers and the Unicorn Bras. All right. Just waiting on the score for our last match before we get started. 62 was the final score. All right, on match 28, you guys ready? All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I actually have friendship bracelets with the Unicorn Bras. They gave me a hair tie too. They have a pretty cool setup over there. And it looks like they went to go score all the 3 green points to begin with. They're using great teamwork and communicating with each other. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. "15 seconds, and it looks like they're both going for the final cubes to put in the corners to ensure that they get as much points as possible. 3, 2, 1. Awesome job, you guys. We are now in qualification match 29 with the Pickford Robotics and the Paper Shredders. Just waiting on the score from our last match to... All right, 100 was their final score. Are my drivers over here ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. The Paper Shredders have remodeled their robot 3 times before they made it to this competition. Now, as I was getting to know them, they told me that the triangle is probably one of the strongest shapes, and that is why they chose the shape of their robot. Drivers had a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. And it looks like they're going to go score that last cube that is not already maybe scored. 10 seconds remaining. Three, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Great teamwork. Qualification match 30. We have the Caseville A and Geared Up Gamers. We're just waiting on the score for our last group. 94. All right, are my drivers over here ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. Why was the robot tired? He had a really hard drive. Drivers have a chance to switch. And it looks like one of the teams is going to score the green, and they miss. Drivers must be switched now. The Casevilles are going to go score one of the blue points. Five seconds remaining. Controllers down. Awesome job, you guys. Qualification match 31. We have Robo Builders and Controlled by Squirrels, which I accidentally stole a pen from, and if he would like it, he may have it back. Waiting on the score from our last match. $54 points in total. All right, are my drivers ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. It looks like they're going to go score the green cubes first. The drivers are making great time. Drivers have a chance to switch. They're going for the last green cube. Drivers must be switched now. And it looks like they may have scored one of the red cubes, and they're getting as many balls as possible in that corner and maybe scoring the last one. Scoring the last two blue cubes from what it looks like to me. 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome job, you guys. Beautiful match. Oh, and one more thing. Give that back to your dad. Thank you. Qualification match 32. We have the Goats and the Gear Girls. 116 was the score from our last match. Are my drivers ready on qualification match 32? 3, 2, 1. Drivers have a chance to switch. It looks like they all went to score the green points. Trying to get as many cubes as possible in the corners to ensure their points. Drivers must be switched. Seconds remaining, and it looks like they may have scored all of the cubes that they can, and now they're gonna get the balls in the corners. Controllers down. Awesome job. Qualification match 33. We have the Llama League and the Supersonics. Waiting on the score from our last match, which is 107. All right, are my drivers ready? 3, 2, 1. It looks like they're going to go score the top 2 green points. gathering all the cubes they can. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. It looks like they may have scored one of the blue and one of the red, and 10 seconds remaining. Three, two, one. Controllers down. Awesome job, you guys. Teamwork. Match 34, we have the sample text and the syntax errors. I actually got a cool sticker from the Wired team. We're just waiting on the score from our last match. 80 is the final score. All right, match 34. You drivers ready? 3, 2, 1. Looks like they went to go score the top green point. Both using teamwork to get the second two. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. Looks like one of them went to go score the blue point and the red. And the other blue, 10 seconds remaining. They may be able to score that last red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, you guys. Qualification match 35. We have the batteries not included and the ego. Just waiting on the score from our last match. 92. Awesome job, you guys. Are my drivers here ready? 3, 2, 1. And it looks like drivers have a chance to switch. They're going for that last green cube. Drivers must be switched. And it looks like they're gonna go score those cubes using teamwork to grab each color by themselves. 5 seconds remaining. Controllers down. Awesome job, you guys. Qualification match 36, the Baby Yodas and the Gearheads. Just waiting on the score from our last match. $73 was the final score. Are my drivers ready on qualification match 36? 3, 2, 1. The Baby Yodas also have a cool penny dispenser that they built themselves at their station. If you guys have the chance, I definitely recommend going and seeing their station. They have a lot of cool stuff to do. Drivers have a chance to switch, and it looks like they're gonna go score that last green point. Drivers must be switched now. The Baby Yodas have this really cool dispenser thingy that collects all the balls and keeps them in their robot. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job.
Okay, let's see how 36 scores. Final score, match 36. Is a question. Teams have got to check the score before we can post. And it is a little bit of a question. Looks like we're getting referees back down there. As you can see, if the students do have some questions about the score, they do have an opportunity to ask the refs and get a judgment. You're watching this happen right now. They score an 83 in Q36. Q37, drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. From Bad Axe, Michigan, we have the Dark Knights. And from Traverse City, again, we've got S Squared. Let's see how they can do. They've got all 3 cubes. Oh, just almost got the third cube up. Having a little bit of difficulty getting it up and around and solid on that platform. Drivers switching positions. Let's see if they can do that one. 25 seconds left. Drivers have switched. Okay, we've got all 3 cubes up into scoring position on the platforms. Now we've just got to get these cubes moved downfield, scoring position. Trying to work as a team with 5 seconds left. And we will see how this ends up scoring. Final score gets posted as a 70. Moving right on to qualification 38. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we are, match 38. We've got from East Lansing the Delta Dragons, 3201D, and the Skullbots out of Grand Ledge, 17152A. Quickly getting those 3 green cubes up on the platform into scoring position. Got both blue cubes getting hauled downfield now, waiting to score. Can they get these red ones out of the way? We'll see how it goes here. Gonna push it into that corner. Try to get some balls in. See if they can get that red cube out of position. And we're done. We'll see how this scores in just a moment. That is qualification 38. They're checking the score now. Coaches have score checked, or referees have score checked. Students in agreement. Post is a 94. Good job. On to 39. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1. In qualification 39 from Kalamazoo, we've got the Aqua Allen Pumpkins. And from Bloomfield Hills, it is Supreme Sheep. 37B picking up that blue cube, trying to get the other one and go downfield. Meanwhile, we've got 2 of the 3 green cubes up in the scoring position. They're trying to hang that one off the back. It looks like it is complete. We'll get these blue cubes pushed in if they can get that red one out. A little bit of communication between the teams. Look at how they're working together. Trying to get some of those cubes inside there, those balls inside the cubes. With 5 seconds left, let's see what they can do. Maybe trouble in the corner there, and I think we'll see. Referees will have to make that call. Number 39, scores are getting posted as a 91. Good job. That's a great score. We're moving quickly on to number 40 here. Number 40 in 3, 2, 1. In qualification 40 from Grand Ledge, Michigan, we have the Gear Grinders. And from Traverse City, Michigan, TCHJH. Getting those green cubes up is highest point scores, 20 points for each one of those green cubes up. That one's hung off the back. It looks like it's going to count. Each of the red and blue cubes in the corners count for 10. Each of the balls inside the cube count for 1. Any balls stacked on top of the cube will count for 2 each. Trying to get that red cube out with 10 seconds left. And they move it downfield and get it into scoring position. And 2 seconds left. And we're done. Robots gold. All right, that posts as a 92. Moving on. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Match 41, both from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Both from Cranbrook Schools. Nothing? Nothing from Cranbrook Schools. Cranbrook Schools. There we go. We have the Burnt Chicken Nugget and the Sentinels. Okay, we've got all 3 green cubes up into scoring position. Let's see if they can get these cubes moved down. There's still 25 seconds left on the clock. Drivers have switched. Lift and move. They got both trying to haul those cubes downfield, which is tough to push. It's tough to push with 7 seconds left. And they get the cubes into scoring position. 2, 1. Oh, that's going to be close. We'll see how that ends up. In qualification 41, final score. Posted as a 81. All right, here we are, number 42 in 3, 2, 1. Now we've got Vike and Ike from Rochester Hills on the field today. Let's hear it for Vike and Ike. There we go. And No Mercy out of Charlotte. Anyone here from Charlotte? There we go. Abby. Abby is from Charlotte, our other announcer. Okay, we've got 2 of the green cubes up on scoring position. Let's see if they can get that third one up. Red cube quickly down the field. Oh, they're getting a little stuck together there, trying to work as a team. Both got blue cubes coming downfield. Those are big robots to fit in these corners. But it looks like they can get it done with 4 seconds left. Can they get that one back downfield? Number 42. Final score is 92. Great job. Number 43, drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Qualification 43. We have East Lansing, the Dominating Androids, and the Chimichanga Z from Lapeer. Go Lapeer! Quickly, with all 3 of those cubes up into scoring position on the green platforms, we've got that blue robot with all the blue cubes ready to go, switching positions and heading back downfield to get into scoring position. Got lots of opportunity at each end of this field to get some balls inside. Let's see if they can do it. Trying to push it into the corner. They still got 10 seconds left. The robot can't be touching the cube when they leave. This one's hung up. Can they get off? And, oh, we will see. That is going to be a high-scoring match. All right, that scores 108. Great job. Good job on the field. Moving on, here we are. Hold up. Got to move the robot in front so it's appropriate starting position for qualification 44. Getting started in 3, 2, 1. On field from Cass City, Michigan is the Bionic Hawks. Go Cass City! And we also have the Spirit Bot from Manistee. I tried to see if the Spirit Bot would do a little hula with those skirts on. They said they will program their robot to do that instead. So we're trying to get these cubes moved downfield. We've got an open spot for that red cube. Gets it in with the corner, ball inside. Now we're trying to clear the way down to the other end. They're making quick work of this. 10 seconds left. And 5 seconds. 3, 2. Little dance in the middle. Nice hula for us. Thank you very much. $102. That is a great score posted for qualification 44. Moving right on in 45. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Okay. On field from Elk Rapids, Michigan. Ridiculousness. And from Bloomfield Hills. Wow, nothing. Nothing out of either one of those. There we go. That's not great, but it's a good start. That destroyer is rebooted. We've got the 3 greens up on platform. We've got blue cubes headed downfield. We've got red cubes moving into scoring position. Oh, gets it hooked on the back. Can he get it off of there in time? We've got 20 seconds left. Plenty of time to continue to score points. Working together, getting that out of the way. They're a little hooked up. Can they get it into position? With 7 seconds left. 4, see how the judges call that one. .45, looks like they scored the points there. Let's see how that posts. Match 45. Scores agreed. Score is entered as a 101. That's a great score. We're posting some great scores today. We are on to qualification 46, getting started in 3, 2, and 1. In 46 from Charlotte, Michigan, we have Wally. And from Traverse City, Michigan, it is I Can Drive. All right, we've got 2 of the 3 cubes up on the green platform. And 3 for 3. Already blue cubes into scoring corner. Let's see if they can get some other cubes moved back downfield. Got both red cubes loaded on that robot. Now they've just got to work together to make this. Can they get that one out of the way? It looks like they can. They've still got 10 seconds left. Let's see if this robot can load up. 1 in, 1 second, and we're done. This is going to be a great scoring match right here, folks. Scores posted as a 106. That is a great score again. We're seeing some great scores. Here we are in number 47. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1. Here we are in 47 with Bloomfield Hills, Dunder Mifflin Knights, and Traverse City, Michigan, the Wired Wonders. Trying to get those cubes up on that high platform. Loading balls up into the top, just waiting for things to happen. 28 seconds left on the clock. Can they get that green one up into scoring position? Looks like they can. With 15 seconds left. They drop 2 cubes and get it in the corner. Can they get the last blue one into the corner? It looks like this could be a high-scoring match again. That's an interesting call. That ball's sitting right on top, right on the edge. In 47. That's a great scoring match right there. 108, 108, folks. That's a high score match right there. Moving right on in qualification 48. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. On field from Grayling, Michigan, we've got the Grayling Viking Bots. And from Bloomfield Hills, the Cube Gurus. Okay, we've got 1 of the 3 green cubes up. Let's see if they get the second one up with 35 seconds left. .30 seconds left. They've got both blue cubes down the field. Let's see. All green cubes into position. See if they can swing that around. In trouble with 15 seconds. Can they get it into position and drop one on top? Can they get that red cube down here in time? Oh, they accidentally dropped the green one off that platform. In 2, 1. That's going to be a close one. match 48. Working on the score right now. Looks like the judges have agreed. Students are going to look at it. Do they have any questions? And we post the score as an 83. Now we're moving right on to number 49. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Okay, they've got a little bit different tactic here, moving the balls right down the field. They're going right for these cubes, immediately getting these green cubes up and on the platform. Also moving as they're doing it, taking the cubes back downfield. Really working at elevating the score. They get it hung off the back. We'll have to see if that's going to count. It looks like it's good. We've got both red cubes downfield. Let's see if they can get the other blue cube down here. This robot looks like it's going to gobble up some balls to put on top. If they can get that cube laid flat. Watching out for each other. Got to use some little bit of teamwork here. With just 4 seconds left, drops 2 cubes on top. That is a great end. That is match 49. That was the Bots of Ada and the Witches of Glitches from Bloomfield Hills. Final score is 105. Here we are in match 50. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Match 50 from Pigeon, Michigan. We've got the Saints. And from Waterford, the Potato Nuggets. Both quickly getting the green cubes up on the platform. Getting it flipped around and set up. Excellent scoring position if they can leave it up there. Drivers changing positions, 30 seconds left on the clock. See if they can get that red cube. Pushing some balls over, getting it into scoring position, trying to get that one out of the way. Got 13 seconds left. Let's see if they can get it. Got it lifted with 5 seconds left. And should get it in the corner. And we're done. That corner one counts with 3 inside. Okay, so qualification 50, final score coming in at 104. We are posting some great scores today. Number 51 drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. From right up here in northern Michigan, we have the Robo Elks of Kewadin and Team IQ of Hazlet, Michigan. On field, looking to score some points. Already both green cubes up on the shorter blocks. See if they can get that green one up on the high block. Drivers changing right in the middle of it. They get it landed. Now let's see if this red one can pick that red cube up. A little bit of wrestling going on, but they clear each other. With just 15 seconds left, let's see if they can get these cubes into scoring position. With just 8 seconds left, we're continuing to work on that scoring position. We got at least one on top. Got at least a couple inside. This is going to be a great score match. Match 51, final score, 111. Another awesome score posted. We are seeing some great scores today. Match 52 getting started in 3, 2, 1. Match 52 on field from Bloomfield Hills, we have the Unicobras. And from Caseville, we have Caseville E. Already 2 of the green cubes up on platform. We gotta work together here, avoid each other in that corner while we're doing driver switch. And they get those cubes out of the way and make room. With 20 seconds left, see what they can do. Oh, they accidentally knocked the green one off that platform. That could cost them. Let's see if they can get it back up there. They still have 10 seconds. That's a delicate maneuver if they can get away from it. And they clear it back up. Good job. Way to recover those points. So, for qualification 52, we've got a final score of 85 points. Moving right on, drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. In qualification 53, we've got the Geared Up Gamers of Grand Ledge, Michigan. There we go, Grand Ledge. And the Knights of the Periodic Table from Kimball. Anyone from Kimball? There we go. Okay, we've got 3 green cubes all the way up on the platforms. Let's see how they're doing. Both robots have both cubes heading downfield. Driver change should be complete. Got one hung up on that signpost over there. Not sure what they're gonna do. We're gonna see how that works. We've got 9 seconds left. See if they're gonna push it into the corner. We've got 2 seconds. And we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how that scores. All right, 53 scores a 93, and we're getting started. Qualification 54. Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. On field, we have from Monroe, Michigan, the Virus Team Lightning. Go Virus. And from Whitmore, Michigan, the Junior Robocards. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see if they can get that last green block up. Looks like we're getting some of the blue ones down into scoring area. Gotta get those red ones out of the way so they can get in there. A little bit of a fight in the corner. With 11 seconds left, still plenty of time. They can get that off the robot. It's getting stuck in the corner with 3 seconds left. Can they get it? Oh, we shall see.
All right, we're letting our refs review everything that went on in the last match, and we're waiting for our score. 102 for our last match. We are now on qualification match 55. Are my drivers ready? 3, 2, 1. From Caseville, Michigan, we have Caseville A. And from Grand Ledge, Michigan, we have the Digital Dragons. Caseful Robotics have this cool little robot that has arms that can do push-ups. It just did one. Drivers have a chance to switch. And it looks like they're gonna go score that last green cube. Drivers must be switched now. It looks like they just scored one of the red cubes, and they're gonna go take the other one with their cool arms. Little bump in the road. They're almost there. 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Awesome job, you guys. Looks like it's gonna be a higher scoring match. All right, qualification match 56. We have the Goats and NIQ. Technique, got it, thanks. 97 was our score for our last match. All right, qualification match 56. Are my drivers ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm not gonna lie, every single time I see goats on here, I think of those YouTube videos with the screaming goats, and I just cannot help but to laugh to myself. And it looks like they were going to go score the third green point. Drivers have a chance to switch. Both teams are going for those outermost cubes. Drivers must be switched now. "15 seconds remaining. It looks like they're scoring those 2 red cubes on 37J. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, you guys. Qualification match 57. We have the Zesty Mustaches and the Paper Shredders. Our score from our last match was 80 with the Goats and the Technique. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm a personal candidate for the Zesty Mustaches. I have a shoulder stash that the miss over here told me was very, very cool. And it looks like they're going to go score the top green points. They already got 2 from what it looks like. Drivers have a chance to switch. The drivers are making great time, and it looks like they're going to go for that third green cube. Bumping into each other on the way. Drivers must be switched now. It looks like they scored one of the red cubes, and they're going for both of the blue ones. Looks like they're getting their final red cube. Going for the last blue one with 7 seconds on the clock. Drivers are all set. Good job, you guys. Qualification match 58. We have M&M and the VH Vikings. All right, be honest. Are you guys more Skittles people? Yeah. Look out. All right, our last match is a score of 106. Drivers in match 50. Are you guys ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. It looks like they're both going for the green cubes first. And the M&Ms are going for the second green cube. They have a very colorful robot out here if you can't see it. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. The VH Vikings are going to score the blue cubes on the other side of this field, while the M&Ms go and get the red cubes on their side. They're making great time, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. Qualification match 59. We have from Belair, Michigan, the Megabots, and from Bloomingfield Hills, the 37Ls. Does anybody here know why his robot's mad? I think he's pushing its buttons, you think? You didn't hear it from me. I didn't say it. All right, and we're waiting on that score. .102 from the M&Ms and the VH Vikings. All right, drivers on qualification to match 59. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. It looks like the Megabots are going for one of the green cubes on their side, while the 37Ls get one of the green cubes scored. They're collecting them blue cubes now. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. The 37Ls are gathering 2 cubes at once, and they're scoring one of the green ones. It looks like they're gonna go score one of the blue ones, but getting all the balls in it first so they can score it. Five seconds on the clock. All right, we're all set here. Good job, you guys. Qualification match 60. We have the Virus Creepers and the Pickford Robot. 62 was our score for our last match. Drivers, are you ready over here? 3, 2, 1. Speaking of virus, why did the robots go to the doctor? Because I had a virus. It looks like they already scored 2 green cubes. And Virus is going for the last one. While the Pickford Robotics go and score one of those red points. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. Looks like the Virus is trying to get that last green cube. While the Pickford Robotics are going over to the other side of the field to score those blue points. And Virus is joining them, getting the red cubes. All right, nice job, drivers. We're now on qualification match 61 with the controlled by squirrels and ridiculousness. In my opinion, this looks like the dream team. All right, 92 was our score for the last one. All right, are my drivers ready over here? 3, 2, 1. You know, I can only imagine that being controlled by squirrels would be ridiculousness. Sounds like one of my refs over here has a robot controlled by squirrels. Drivers have a chance to switch. It looks like Ridiculousness is grabbing Toe Reds. And Controlled by Squirrels is grabbing one of the blue cubes with 15 seconds on the clock. 10 now, I mean. Looks like they scored all the cubes except for one they're still working on, and they got it, I think. Nice job, drivers. Match 62, we have the Bionic Hawks and Baby Yodas. Fun fact about our Bionic Hawks over here, they all want to be engineers when they grow up. We're just waiting for the score from our last match. It looks like they're still counting it up. $85 is the total score with the Controlled by Squirrels and Ridiculousness. All right, my drivers over here ready? 3, 2, 1, go. If you want to follow our Baby Yodas on YouTube, it's TRACKTY. Drivers must be switched now. It looks like they scored 2 green points so far. And they're going for the red and the final green is what it looks like. And they just got one of the blues, it looks like. Going for that last green, and they dropped it. Nice job, drivers. Match 63, we have the Gear Girls and the Burnt Chicken Nuggets. Just waiting on that score from our last match. 41. All right, are my drivers over here ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. And I believe the Burnt Chicken Nuggets made it to Worlds last year, if I remember correctly. I have a nod, confirmation. Looks like they're gonna go do some cool stuff and hang it from that little peg that's right there. They're looking very closely. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. Looks like they're gonna go score that last green cube while the other team gathers the other cubes from the other side of the field. 10 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controller sound. Nice job, drivers. All right, qualification match 64. We have the Senentils and the Dark Knights. Waiting on our score from our last match. Looks like the judges are depicting if that green one actually makes it or not. Why did the robot cross the road? Anybody know? I got a lot of eye rolls in Charlotte from saying this one. Because it was programmed by a chicken. Nice crowd. Just waiting on our final score. 43. All right, my driver's over here ready. Awesome job. 3, 2, 1. The Senatils are from Bloomingfield Hills, Michigan. And the Dark Knights are from Bad Axe, Michigan. Looks like they're going to go score that last green point. With 35 seconds, drivers have a chance to switch. It looks like one of the red cubes has already scored, and they're going for that blue one real quick. We have a piece of a robot on our field. "15 seconds remaining. Drivers are communicating and using great teamwork throughout this match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. On qualification match 65, we have Cube Gurus and the Gear Grinders. Just waiting on our total for our last match. 73. All right, are my drivers over here ready? 3, 2, 1. Immediately, the Cube Gurus are going for the green and the red. Looks like they have both blue ones, and they're gonna go score on the other side. And it looks like all green are scored from what I can see over here. And they're going for those 2 reds and those 2 blues, using great teamwork, making great time. Looks like they scored one of the blues, and they're going for the other. While they gather the balls to put in the red. All right, they have 1. They're making great time with 15 seconds left. They only have 1 more cube to get in the corner for what it looks like. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Qualification match 66. We have Team IQ from Hazlet, Michigan. And the Robo Builders from Traverse City. 113 is our total from our last qualification match. Nice job, drivers. It's a very good score. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Looks like they're scoring one of the green cubes on top. Going for another. While the other team grabs both red cubes and starts gathering up the balls to keep in their robot. While drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. Both drivers have all the cubes left over in their robots right now. And Hazlet just made a score. Looks like they're going for the last one with 7 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Great teamwork. I love the communication. All right, qualification match 67. While the judges are counting that. The Caseville E's are from Caseville, Michigan. And Vike and Ike are from Rochester Hills. Waiting for the score for 119. Nice job. All right, on 67. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Looks like they both are going for the green cubes to score up top first. Looks like Vike and Ike are going for that last score of the green cube. While the Caseville E's are going to grab that blue cube and get all the balls possible to put it in the corner. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. Bike and Ike are grabbing both red cubes and carrying them to the other side of the field. 15 seconds left over. It looks like they scored one of the red cubes, going for the other. 4 seconds. 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Qualification match 68. We have the Knights of the Periodic Table and the Gearheads. .106 is the final score for Viking the Caseville E's. Drivers on qualification match 68, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. My bad. The Knights of the Periodic Table are from Kimball, Michigan, while the Gearheads are from Belair, Michigan. Belair? You aren't the Princess of Belair? Darn. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. Looks like the Knights of the Periodic Table are grabbing one of those red cubes and carrying them over, while the Gearheads try to get that red cube out of the blue corner. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Qualification match 69. We have Ego and Virus, Team Lightning. Just waiting on our score from our last match. .51 between the Gearheads and the Knights of the Periodic Table. All right, drivers over here, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Didn't say go. Didn't. Looks like they're scoring those first 2 points. Ego is from Grand Ledge, Michigan, and Team Virus Lightning is from Monroe, Michigan. Looks like Team Virus is grabbing 2 reds. Drivers have a chance to switch, while Team Ego gets one of the blue points scored in the corner. Drivers must be switched now. Teammates are being very patient with each other while they work to get all the cubes in the corners. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, guys. Qualification match 70. We have both teams from Hazlet, Michigan. We have Dominating Androids, which is good because iPhone's better. All right, 93 is the last score from our last teams. Drivers over here, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. Looks like they're both going for those green cubes first. One of the teams is getting the last green cubes while the other gets both of the red cubes. Drivers have a chance to switch. Both teams working together to get each color of the cube on their own sides. Smoothly glazing across each other. Looks like they only have one last cube to push into the corner. 10 seconds on the clock to do so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Qualification match 71, we have the syntax error and the goats. Do you guys scream in the zoo too? The screaming goats. No? Okay. All right, waiting for our last 105. All right, drivers in qualification match 71. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like they scored one of the green points while the goats are looking to score the other one. Syntax error grabbed both of the blue while the goats still try to get that green one. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. Looks like they're gonna go score that last green point. The syntax errors are going for both of those red cubes to go on the other side of the field, while the goats still work on that last green one. 5 seconds left on the clock. Controllers down. Nice job, drivers. All right, 72. We have the paper shredders and the junior robo cards. Waiting on our score from our last match. Dunder Mifflin Knights better watch out. We have somebody targeting them. Paper shredders. Come on, man. 86 is our last score. All right, drivers over here, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Like both teams are going for those green cubes first to score up top. Looks like one of them scored. While the paper shredders get both of the red cubes to carry over to the other side. Drivers have a chance to switch. The junior robo cards are going to score that one blue point. Drivers must be switched now. Paper shredders still working on those red cubes. Looks like they're going to go for that final green cube with 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Great teamwork.
Okay, let's see how scoring ends up for match 7-2. And it looks like 76. We are moving on to match 73. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Match 73 from Waterford, Michigan. We've got the Potato Nuggets. And from right here in beautiful Traverse City, Michigan, the M&Ms. Okay, both green cubes up into scoring position. Those blue cubes moving down the field, getting ready to score. See if they can get that last green cube up. They're gonna do the corner, they get it up. That's great. Let's see if they get the other red cubes downfield. 20 seconds left on the clock. They try to get some of those balls in. We'll see how it goes. Excellent. They get a couple pushed into the corner. They've got 9 seconds left to get that one into the corner scoring position. Looks like they're going to get it done. And we're done. This should be a great scoring match, folks. Okay, 73. We're getting the scoring done here. Score's 108. That's a great score. Match 74 drivers. Getting ready here. Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. Okay, on field today, match 74 from Traverse City, Michigan. We've got I Can Drive. That's got to be one of the most colorful robots we see on the field today, although paired up with it is Sample Text. They are also going for color coordination. Drivers are switching. Let's see if they can get these scoring cubes downfield. They've got all 3 green cubes up off the deck. Let's see if they can get the... Oh, they lose the cube outside the field, and we have a green one drop off the platform. Quickly put back up. Let's see if they can get it solid. They get it back up on the platform with 2 seconds left. Okay, we'll see how this one scores. Match number 74. Let's see what the final score comes in. Final score of match 74 is 74. All right, kids, we are on. Here we are in match 75. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Match 75 on the field, the La Llama League from Bloomfield Hills. And No Mercy from Charlotte. Working as a team, working on getting these green cubes up into scoring position. That one's on there. It's going to be tight. Trying to get these drivers switching positions right now as they're working on getting these scoring cubes downfield. Having trouble getting a hold of that one. Oh, we lose the green one off the platform. Got a little mayhem down in the corner here. Trying to get that blue into the corner into scoring position with just 4 seconds left. And we're done. Match 75. Working on the score. So, where did you get your mustache?
Well, kind of took a while to grow.
You've been growing it for a while. It looks really good. I like how you got it styled. That's a 57 in the last score there. Here we are, match 76. Let's get it rolling in 3, 2, 1. Match 76 on field from Pigeon, Michigan. We have the Saints. And as you can see, this young lady from East Lansing is on the Zesty Mustache team. Quickly making work of those 2 green cubes on platform. And working at getting that 3rd green cube up and out of the way. We're in driver switch. 30 seconds left. See if they can get it up onto the platform. They're having trouble with this red cube getting unhooked. They get it done. Now can they get this blue one downfield with 14 seconds left on the clock? Looks like they'll be able to do it if they can get out of the way of each other. They're getting caught up a little bit. In 3, 2, 1. Ah, that one doesn't look like it will count. Match 76. Let's see what we get for a final score. as the refs are moving their way down. Final score is a 92. That's a good score. We're moving on here. We are on match 77. We're going to get it started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So here we are, match 77. From Bloomfield Hills, the Supreme Sheep. Let's see if that green looks like it's pushed off the back. And from Ada, Michigan, we've got the Bots. We've got 35 seconds left. They're in driver switch right now. These red cubes are moving down the field, getting them into scoring position. Got one in. See if they can get that blue one out of the way for them. A little bit of trouble hooking up. Gets the blue one into scoring position with 7 seconds left. Can they make it? They've got 3, 2, 1. We're going to have to see how that scores out. That's going to be a close one. Judges take it in the scoring position. Looking at the score, trying to figure it out right now. Match 77. And it scores out at a 72. We are getting ready to start match 78 in 3, 2, 1. On field from Grand Ledge, Michigan, the Geared Up Gamers. And from Troy, we have Technique. And in 15 seconds, they've got all 3 green in scoring position. They've also got all of the other scoring. Oh, just knocks that one off the scoring position. They can recover. They've just got to commit to it. They've got 24 seconds left. Drivers have switched. Can they get it back up in time? That's not going to do it. They've got about 10 seconds left here. They're going to get that blue cube in. Try to get it into that scoring position. With 2, 1. Oh, he just missed that. We've got some robot parts on the field down there on the east or the west side of the field. They're leaving it all out here today. Match number 78. Make sure you take your extra parts off the field. And 85. Moving on, we've got match 79 starting in 3, 2, 1. Match 79 puts Grand Ledge, Michigan Digital Dragons on field with Bloomfield Hills Unicobras. Making quick work of these green cubes. Looks like all 3 in scoring position within 20 seconds. Both blue cubes are already moved downfield. Both red cubes are headed down. Still 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see if they can get him into scoring position. There's lots of balls ready to be had down at the red end of the field. Hung up a little bit on those pins. That's a hard thing to do in that corner. See if they can get that other one. We've got the blue one loading up in that corner with some balls, trying to get those into position. Still 7 seconds left. We've got a good score with 2, 1. '79 finishing up their score. She hits the button, turns it into a 107. That is a fantastic score. We are on to match 80. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1. On field, match 80. 306-16B VH Vikings out of Rochester Hills. Nothing. Nothing from Rochester Hills. And we've got the Skullbots from Grand Ledge. We've got one green cube up, working on a second with 30 seconds left. Trying to get those blue cubes downfield. 23 seconds left. Trying to get some scoring positions here. Ten seconds left. Can they get that green one up on platform? Robot stuck up on a ball. Can't quite get it released. Controllers down. Match 80, finishing up the score. Let's see how it ends up. Match 80 ends up at a 53. We are getting rolling on match 81. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1. Match 81 puts two Northern Michigan teams on the field. We have the Spirit Bots of Manistee. There we go. And we have from Kewadin, the Robo Elks. That's pretty good. Front row, good job. Okay, let's get these green blocks up. Looks like they're gonna do a flip move. Up. And hangs it off the back. That's a great position. Excellent. Got blue squares down the field with 15 seconds left. Put the red one down in the corner there. Let's see if they can get this blue one over. We've got 4 seconds left. Oh, we'll see. Excellent for 81. We end up with a 96. Good job. That's a great score. We're getting 82 started. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. On field, match number 82 from Bel Air, Michigan. Batteries not included. And from Bloomfield Hills, the 37Ls, already with 2 greens on platform. Robots trying to load some balls up into the top, getting ready for extra scoring opportunities. All 3 greens into position. We're moving blues down the field here. Loses a ball out of the field. With 18 seconds left, we've got 1 cube in position. We've got 2 cubes in position in the blue one. And we're done. Let's see how this scores out. That's match 82. Match 82, working on the score. $107. Excellent score, 82. Great score. Okay, we're in match 83. We've got a couple teams here. The Aqua Alien Pumpkins. I'm assuming that's the team on my right. Aqua Alien Pumpkins. The orange team is on my left. The Supersonics out of Allendale. When did you guys come up?
What?
When did you come up here to Traverse City?
Oh, last night. Yeah.
And you guys, when did you guys come up?
I came up yesterday.
Did you have any fun since you've been here?
Yeah.
Excellent. You guys having a great time today? Fantastic. All right, let's get this match 83 ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's see if we can get these green cubes up and on platform. Excellent, 2 out of 3 in the green. Got those blue cubes coming downfield. Looks like they're going for the hang off the back. I think they've got it. Drivers changing position. Trying to get this red cube out of the corner here. Can they get it up? 20 seconds left. He's got it out. We've got the blue one in the corner. We've got these 2 reds moving downfield with 8 seconds left. Can they avoid each other in time to get some score on the points? It looks like that's a good score. That's awesome when they hang those cubes off the back like that. Excellent, finishing up the scoring. We're going to make it official. 107. Awesome, awesome score. On to 84. We're getting started in 3, 2, 1. Okay, both of these robots moving straight to the green cubes. Doing the flip maneuver right into position. Both green cubes up. Let's see if they can get the third one up. Up and in position. Looks like they're going to get both blue cubes headed downfield shortly. There they go. Pushing down the field is tough with the cubes, those little pegs in the field. Got to get that blue cube in. It looks like red cube is in. Blue cube is in. That's going to be tough to get that red cube out of that position. Not sure what's going to happen. It's hanging off that back signpost. Don't know if they've got it hooked. And with 8 seconds left, what are they going to do? He gets it up and off. Can he make it down the field? He's got 2 seconds. Oh, that was a great effort right at the end. Good job. That was match 84. They are finishing up the scoring, and it scores in at a 96. Great job. Here we are, match 85. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Match 85 from East Lansing, Michigan. We have the Delta Dragons. Excellent. And we also have from Monroe, Michigan, Virus Creepers. Quickly moving these green cubes up into scoring position. See if they can get this blue cube hooked on the end. They do, moving downfield. Got 2 blue cubes moving downfield, 1 red cube. Careful, watching out for each other. With 24 seconds left on the clock, drivers have changed. See if they can get that red one out of position. With 14 seconds left, can he get in there? They're getting a little hooked up on each other, trying to stay away from each other. We've got 4 seconds left. Can they get it in? We'll see how that scores in the corner. He's calling it good. That match 85. Finished up score as a 90. Excellent score. We're moving right into match 86. We're getting drivers started in 3, 2, 1. Match 86 from Traverse City, Michigan, CCHJH, and the Grayling, Michigan, Grayling Viking Bots. See if they can get that green one up on the platform. And they get it solid. Can they get out? Yes, they get it placed. So we've got all 3 green up on the platform with 30 seconds left. Now we'll see if we can get these red and blue cubes moved downfield into scoring position. Looks like we've got at least one of the... Oh, a little pushing going on, not intentional. Trying to work together. They've got... Oh! Bot down on the field. Okay. Match 86. Working on a final score. Final score on match 86. 71. Match 87. We're getting started in 3, 2, 1. On field from Charlotte, Michigan, we have Wally. And from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Destroyers rebooted. All right, it looks like they're gathering some balls, getting ready to put those in the top. There we go. We've got a green, 2 green platforms. Looks like we've got 3 green platforms all loaded. Drivers are changing positions. Got 1 red cube downfield. We'll see if we can get this blue cube drop 1 ball on top. Can they get that red one into scoring position with 15 seconds? I think they can do it. Does it with getting a couple balls into position. Got 10 seconds left. Gobbling up a couple balls, try to get them into a scoring position. Oh, they drop them off the end. That is match 87. Match 87 scores a 103. That is a great score. Match 88. We're getting the field set. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Okay, we've got a couple of interesting robots on the field today. Let's see, we've got one quickly getting that green cube into position, then out. See if they can pick it back up, get it set back on top. Looks like we're trying to get that blue cube down into scoring position. Looks like they're able to get it. Now we're working on this other green cube. What are they going to do? Are they going to get it all the way up? Looks like it's stuck on the robot. There we go. We got it squared out. And both green cubes, 2 of the 3, up in scoring position. With 24 seconds left, drivers have switched. Trying to get this last green cube up. Looks like they've got it up. Can they get it up onto the platform? Oh, and it slides off the side. They've got 10 seconds left to make the change, and they've got it in position. Now working on getting that red cube in without pushing that green cube off. Oh, we'll see how that scores at the very end as it slides in. That's match 88. Match 88. We've got a final score of 98 points. Here we are. We're at match 89. We've got two teams, both from Cranbrook Schools. Is that correct? You guys practice together?
Yeah.
That was a really exciting answer. Do you guys like work together? You guys have done this before. We should see an awesome performance on the field. Yes? All right, let's do this. We're going to get this match started. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1. Like I said, both of these teams from Bloomfield Hills, Cranbrook Schools. Let's hear it for Cranbrook Schools. There we go. Good job, Mom. And we've got Dunder Mifflin Knights and the Witches of Glitches. 2 green cubes up, 3rd green cube going up, 40 seconds on the clock. Hung off the back, not sure. Looking like we've got cubes going downfield on the blue side, red side downfield. Blue's into scoring position. Trying to get that other blue one up and out of the field to get the red one in its place. Got a couple balls loaded up onto the deck. Gets in position, drops them in just in time. This is going to be a high-scoring match right here. That green one on the back, we'll have to check and see what the score ends up. Looks like they're going to get it. Final score, match 89, 108 points. That is an awesome score again. We're seeing some great scores today. Match number 90. We're going to get her started in 3, 2, 1. Immediately getting those green cubes up and into scoring position. And then blue's going downfield while they're trying to get this last green one up and in position. Sliding that red one out so they can get the blue one in with 20 seconds left. And they get that green one up and onto the platform, 35 seconds. They're in driver's switch. Can they do it? It looks like it's hung. We'll see how that scores. I'm not sure. Red's going downfield. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock. They're going to try to drag it down. It's hard to do with the pins in the field. Get stuck on those pins. They're avoiding them as we go, and they get it down the field. Last one is that blue one. They've got 5 seconds to get it all the way down the field, off the robot, into scoring position. Can they do it? Yes, they get it done.
All right, while we're waiting for our score to come back, there's been a request to get some physical activity. So I'd like to ask the audience to everybody please stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. All right, reach your arms all the way to the sky. And then reach them down, touch your toes. Then come back up, turn this way, and wave to everybody on the treadmills. That's all. All right, we are now waiting for our next score. 61.
Nicely done, Abby.
Thank you.
We're ready on the field, and here we go in 3, 2, 1. Good morning, my name is Mark Alderman. I'm glad to be here. I'm a science and robotics teacher down at Benzie Central. Want to thank one of our sponsors. Our Lake Superior level sponsor is Quark Mine. So thanks for sponsoring the event today, Quark Mine. Here in qualification match number 91, we have the Junior Robo cards paired up with the Gear Girls. There's a signal for driver change. Couple of robots using a forklift style design and taking advantage of those Omni wheels for quick movement on the field. As you can see, quick movement takes some coordination so they don't bump into each other too much. They're working on trying to score those colored cubes into the corner. And let's see how they did. That was a match of 104. The crowd goes wild over a score over 100. Qualification match number 9-2. We're ready on the field, and it's going in 3, 2, 1. Here we have the dominating androids from East Lansing. I hear you, East Lansing. Paired up with Ego from Grand Ledge. Grand Ledge, where you at? There we go. Remember, this is not television. They can hear you up here. There's a signal to change drivers. They have 2 of the green cubes scored in the towers. They're starting to manipulate the cubes on the field, both in possession of a red cube, trying to move them across the field into scoring position. They're working on their corner placement, trying to push that blue cube out of the way. Controllers down, please. Referees are taking a look at these cubes in the corners to see if it's still in contact with the robot. They're also checking to make sure that it's pushed fully into that corner, into the scoring zone.
Hey, Mark, why is a robo mechanic never lonely?
Abby, why is a robo mechanic never lonely?
Because they're always making themselves new friends.
Oh, that's a good one. Looks like that match score was 62 points. We're ready over here on the science field. Referees are ready, and we're going in 3, 2, 1. Here we have No Mercy from Charlotte, paired up with the Bionic Hawks from Cass City. Some fans of the Bionic Hawks in the audience. I hear you. Abby's representing Charlotte strong. There's a signal to change drivers. Really great hunter orange colored robot here. So fascinating to see the different color combinations. Just 18 seconds left to go. Let's see how they use this time. Seven seconds left. They're trying to free themselves from that blue cube in the corner. Can they do it in time? It looks like they did. We'll leave the final call up to the referees. We're gonna, just barely from the team members. They're feeling good about that placement. What do you think?
That was terrifying.
Honest answers. That was a 73-point match. We're sliding over to qualification match number 94. Referees are ready on the field, and we're going in 3, 2, 1. We're here with the Uni Cobras paired up with Ridiculousness. Those Uni Cobras are from Bloomfield Hills, paired up with Ridiculousness from Elk Rapids, just up the road. 42 seconds left in this match. They've already scored 2 of the green cubes on top of the towers. Remember, those need to stay in place for the final scoring at the end of the match. It looks like they have the 3rd green cube in place. They're now manipulating those colored ones in the corner, trying to get them to the corresponding color at the opposite end of the field. Looking for some team communication here as they slide past each other. They're trying to free themselves from that red cube in the corner. Can they do that in the last 7 seconds? Meanwhile, their alliance partner making a grab for the red cube. Will they be able to dash that one across? And controllers down, please. Looks like they were not able to break free of that red cube in the corner. Referees are tallying the score. That'll be entered into the tablet and confirmed with the teams to make sure they agree. They did, and that's a 71-point match. We're sliding over to qualification match number 95. Referees are ready on the field, and we're going in 3, 2, 1. Here in match 95, we have Technic from Troy, paired up with the Saints from Pigeon. We really appreciate our volunteer referees. We're getting 3 pairs of eyes on the field. There's a lot happening. They need to watch closely. They're able to then compare notes at the end to score those up, and we really appreciate all these people donating their time. And it's a repeat crew. They were all here yesterday doing this all day for many, 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 many elementary school matches. So thanks for coming back today, guys. 500 matches in 2 days. But who's counting, right, Dave? It is a lot of fun. You're right. That's why everybody's here. And with 7 seconds left to go, they're moving those cubes into the corner, trying to trap some balls inside for extra points. And that one has 5 inside. Nicely done. Let's see if that one's going to break 100 points. It is. That's a 107. A well-deserved round of applause from the audience. We're sliding down here into qualification match number 96. Referees are ready to go, and we're going in 3, 2, 1.
Mark, I'm feeling a presence.
What presence are you feeling there, Abby?
It must be the spirit bots.
They like hearing the spirit bots there. They're from just down the road in Manistee. They're paired up with the Baby Yodas. This is the way. Little change in the Baby Yoda's drive team. Oh, and a green one comes unscored, taking a chunk of the field with it. Don't worry, we'll get that replaced before the next match. That was a signal for the end of the driver change period. Spirit bots look like they are contemplating their next move. They're working to push some balls into that red cube in the corner. Meanwhile, across the field, the Baby Yodas. Looks like they're working that ball intake. It's a little bit stuck in the front. Controllers down, please. Great looking match there. Unfortunately, that green cube did fall off the backside and is not scored. Let's see how that one turned out. And 82 points. Nicely done from a couple of Northwest Lower Michigan teams. We're sliding all the way down to the science field for qualification match number 97. Referees are ready to go, and here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Mark.
What's
I
that,
want
Abby?
you to take a look at this school that the M&Ms are from.
Oh, from Medina's Chocolate Factory?
Yeah.
If that was a school, that would be a delicious school, wouldn't it? I believe it's a private organization.
It is.
I've had the fortunate to see the M&Ms a few times this year, hosting events and attending events in this area. So they're a staple on the Northwest Lower Michigan robotics scene.
Let's hear from the M&Ms.
And we want to make sure we also keep in mind that Sample Text is helping them out. Thanks for coming up from Waterford today. Yeah, Waterford, we hear you. Thanks for making that drive. We are really glad to be hosting here in Traverse City. The facility is working out really well. And let's see what they can do in those last 4 seconds. That's going to be a tough call for the referees. We're going to leave that up to them. They're checking to see, was that robot still in motion? Was it still making contact? I think they're calling that good in the corner. We're going to slide over to the technology field while they're scoring that one. We'll see how it turned out. 107. Nicely done. Here we go with qualification match number 98. Referees are ready. I can tell the drivers are ready because they have some awesome dance moves. And we're going in 3, 2, 1. It's the Potato Nuggets from Waterford, paired up with Controlled by Squirrels from Hazlitt. Nice hats, squirrels. You know, you might think that squirrels and potato nuggets wouldn't be natural allies. I think squirrels would tend to eat the nuggets, but here in the world of robotics, we set those differences aside and work as a team. They just finished that driver's exchange, and they just scored another one of those green cubes on top. Let's see if it stays there for the rest of the match. Some great communication between the two different teams, encouragement. They're working on placing those blue cubes in the corner on this end and shifting their focus now to the red one. Controllers down, please. Referees are confirming the scores between them. They're confirming that with the team members who agree, and it's a 94-point match. Nicely done. We're sliding over to qualification match number 99. Getting a thumbs up from the referees, and here we go in 3, 2, 1. Here in match 99, we have S Squared and I Can Drive, both from Traverse City, Michigan. Traverse City, are you in the house? I would sure hope so. It's in your backyard, you know. I had the good grace to attend the Woodland tournament this year. What a beautiful campus y'all have. It was a lot of fun with their tournament in the auditorium, so if you're in the area, go check out that Woodland tournament next year. It went really well. They finished the driver change now. Let's see what they do with the last 20 seconds. They place another green cube on the high tower. Q407A. Are they working on some ball intake? It looks like they are. They have about 9 seconds left to try and place those. I think they're going to try to put them on top of the cube. Oh, they get one of the two. One falls out of play, but the other one does stay on top. And that's the time there. Controllers down, please. And there's 4 on the inside of that blue cube and 1 on the top. There's 5 inside of that red cube across the way. I think this one might break 100. Let's see how they do. Referees double checking their numbers, confirming what it looks like in the corners. And that's a 101-point match. Down here on the mathematics field, we're getting ready to start qualification match 100. I hear that Bel Air is shooting for 100 points, making it a golden match. Oh, 400 points. Okay. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if they can make good on their goal of 400 points. I'm not sure that's mathematically possible. I believe you. Let's see, which Bel Air team is this here? These are the Megabots from Bel Air, paired up with the Llama League from Bloomfield Hills. Thanks for making the drive up from Bloomfield Hills. We appreciate you coming up north. That's the end of the driver switch period, with a courteous reminder from the referees. And they're working on trying to score those red cubes in the corner, losing 1 ball in the process. It looks like they're trying to get all 4 cubes scored in the corners. They seem to be happy with that blue one. And it looks like they got 3 out of the 4 in the corners and 2 out of the 3 towers. Let's see if it adds up to 400 points. And we're sauntering all the way back down to the science field. That was a 77-point match. Referees are ready down here on the science field, and we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. I can see we have the team that's currently in first place, 2048R, competing on this field right now. That is the Robo Builders from right here in Traverse City. They're paired up with Caseville E from Caseville, representing Caseville Middle School. There's a signal to do driver change. I see the motivational paddle right up here in the front row. Seems to be working today. They're dashing across the field, using good teamwork skills with the countdown for each other. That's the team's responsibility. Keep track of those points. They drop one on top. They're trying to grab another one and just run a little short on time for that second run. But they did get one on the inside and one on the top of that blue cube in the corner that they were working with. All the cubes look like they're placed, so I have a feeling this is going to be over 100 points. They're checking for agreement. It is 106. Nicely done. We're here ready to start qualification match number 102. Referees are ready, and we're going in 3, 2, 1. So not only do we have volunteer referees, also all the people running the computer systems are volunteers as well. Again, they were here yesterday for the full day too, so we really appreciate everyone running tournament manager for us. We have Steve down here from Bel Air running the video camera system. It looks amazing. Let's clap it up one time for this pretty amazing video setup. Yeah, we're fortunate up here in the north. He's taken those whole setup to a lot of the tournaments too, so he does a really nice job and volunteers a lot of his time. That's a signal for the end of the driver change period. We're here cheering on the Dark Knights from Bad Axe, paired up with the Digital Dragons from Grand Ledge. Just 10 seconds left to go. It looks like all the corners are scored. Let's see if they do anything with the last 4 seconds. And they're being very careful not to be touching those cubes in the corners at the end of time. Similar to what we saw yesterday in the elementary school state championship, this is going to be a game of single numbers. That was a 104. So we're ready to do qualification match 103. We're doing a quick check of the score of the field setup. Looks good to the referees. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Here they go. So we're going to start seeing differences of single points, 104, 105. I think our high right today is 116, 119. Was it 116? I thought we had 119 in there. I'll find out. There's a signal to change drivers. What's our high today? Yeah, our high score so far today is 119. Which is just 1 point off from the high score yesterday for the elementary school championship, which happened at the end of the finals. Just 5 seconds left to go. They're dashing across the field trying to drop off that blue cube, and they don't quite make it in time. Looks like 3 out of the 4 cubes on the field are in place. They have all 3 in the towers. Let's see how that scores for them. That was a 91. Nicely done. We're down here on the mathematics field for qualification match number 104. Referees are signaling that we're ready, so we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. We're here with 37X, the Witches of Glitches from Bloomfield Hills. They're paired up with Batteries Not Included from Bel Air. Batteries Not Included had a very impressive battery as a part of their pit display. If you haven't had a chance yet, I highly recommend going around and looking at those different pit displays. It looks really awesome out there. Lots of creativity. That was a signal to change drivers. Batteries Not Included, making a move to grab both those red cubes and dash down the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partners trying to take the 2 blue cubes out of the way to the other side. Looks like the drivers feel like those cubes are in scoring positions. They're looking to add to it a little bit with some of the extra balls. And there's a signal to stop. Controllers down, please. So with all the cubes in place, that signals it's probably going to be more than a 100-point match. The question is, how much more? Our referees lead the parade down to the science field, and that was a 107 match. Nicely done. So we're sauntering down here to the science field, getting ready for qualification match 105. Referees are signaling that we're ready, and we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. We're here with Pickford Robotics from Pickford, paired up with the Dunder Mifflin Knights from Bloomfield Hills. Making quick work of those green cubes on the towers. They're going for the hang in the back. They're going to have to look closely to see if that is in a scoring position. There's a signal to change drivers. 5175A with a triple forklift type design in the front, utilizing that to bring the red cube down to the corner and attempt to put it in scoring position. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 37N moves away from the blue cube. They've grabbed the red. They're navigating past each other to try and make it to opposite ends of the field. Looks like they think they've got the red one. They're shifting focus now to the blue. That's going to be close. Let's see if they were able to push it into the scoring position. Referees are taking a close look at how it relates to those lines on the field. They're also checking that high-scored green one to see if the robot is in contact. And it is not. It passes the paper test. That means a piece of paper was able to slide between the robot and that high-scored green cube. And not much else. That was a close call. So we have more volunteers to thank. We have volunteers staffing our pads here. Oh, that's a 70-point match. We're going over the technology field, making sure everything's in place. We're ready to start qualification match 106 in 3, 2, 1. So as I was saying, we also want to make sure that we thank all these great volunteers that are staffing the scoring tablets today. Again, a lot of them are repeat customers from yesterday. We also have some high school robotic teams members that are advancing on to the World Championship. They're here from the Grand Traverse Academy, and they're staffing some of our scoring tablets. So good luck at the World Championship for the high school teams, Mustangs. We're glad you are going there to represent Northern Michigan. We're in the middle of the driver change period. Let's see what Syntax Error and the Cube Gurus can do with the last 18 seconds. They're bringing that red cube down the corner. They're deciding to go with a push. They think they pushed that into the corner and maybe some ball intake and pushing the one in the corner. They're trying to drop them in. They're moving away. Looks like they have 2 on top of that red cube and 2 inside. Like I mentioned, this is going to be a game of single-point values separating the teams. Let's see if that ball intake and that ability to drop on top gave them a high score. Confirming with the teams, they did. That's a 113. Very well done. We're getting ready for qualification match 107 on the engineering field. Referees are signaling that we are ready to go, and it's happening in 3, 2, 1. Here they go. We have the Sentinels here from Bloomfield Hills, representing Cranbrook Schools, and TCHJH from Traverse City. That's the Montessori Children's House. Some communication happening between the drive team members. That's a signal to change drivers. There's a window that they can do that in. And there's the driver change. And they're sliding over in the last possible second. Looks like they're making the choice to, oh, and they lose the blue one off the side. Can they get that red across in the last 7 seconds? 3, 2, 1. It doesn't look like they were able to get untangled from the cube, so that one will not score. Make sure you have those controllers down, please. That was an 82-point match. We're going to qualification match number 108. Referees are signaling that we are ready, and it's happening in 3, 2, 1. So part of what happens at the Michigan State Championship here is we are also helping these teams fine-tune their playing abilities as we send them on to Worlds. So I want to remind teams, as soon as you hear that buzzer, make sure you set your controller down. Unlike the high school competition, which has a built-in field cancellation for the controller, this is more manual. So as that buzzer rings, make sure you're setting that controller down and leave it on the field until the score is finalized. 30 seconds left to go. We're here with the GOATs from Hazlitt. It looks like that might be an acronym for something. Paired up with the Bots from Ada. Any GOAT fans here in the front row? GOATs? Yeah? What does GOATs stand for? Greatest of all time? So GOATs stands for Greatest of All Time. But we need one more letter. What's the S? What's the S? Okay. Greatest of all time. Silly. So that's what GOAT stands for.
All right, and we're waiting on that score from our last match. 109 between the GOATs and the Bots. Over here on Field Science, we have qualification match 109. With you guys ready? 3. Oh, sorry, my bad. 3, 2, 1. The Zesty Mustaches actually have a mini game at their station. It's kind of like a snake game. It's really cool. I went over and played that with them. Looks like they've scored the 2 top green points. Going for the 3rd. While the other team gets both of the red cubes. Or maybe it's just one. And it looks like they scored all the top green points that they can. Driver have a chance to switch. Looks like the Zesty Mustaches are going for both of the blue cubes to carry them across the field. Drivers must be switched now. Looks like they're scoring that last blue cube with 15 seconds on the clock. They're making great time. 10 seconds, and it looks like they're going to collect all the balls they can to make sure they can get them in the cubes. Get as many points as humanly possible. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, you guys. It's definitely going to be a higher scoring match on this side. Just waiting on that score. 106 between the Zesty Mustaches and the Wired Wonders. All right, over on qualification match 110, we have drivers. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, now I'll tell you who they are. 110, we have Team IQ and the Delta Dragons. my best dragon impression. And it looks like Team IQ is from Hazlet, Michigan, and the Delta Dragons are from East Lansing, Michigan. Drivers have a chance to switch. It looks like all cubes on the field are either scored or in possession. Drivers must be switched now. They're having a little bumpy road trip. All right, looks like one of the red cubes is scored, and they got 4 up top. They're going for that last one. And it looks like they scored both blue cubes with 8 seconds on the clock. Gonna see if they can try to stack it. There we go. 2, 1, controllers down. Nice job, you guys. The refs are checking in, making sure everything's gonna be scored correctly. All right, over on this field, we have qualification match 111. Drivers, are you ready? 113 from our last scoring. Sorry, forgot about that. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have the VH Vikings and Virus Team Lightning. That rhymes. How cool. Looks like they have 2 green points already scored, and Virus is going for that 3rd. While the VH Vikings go over to the other side of the field to go score those 2 blue cubes that they have in their possession. Drivers have a chance to switch. Virus picked up both red cubes. Looks like they're going to the other side of the field to go score them. Drivers must be switched now. I see Team Virus wearing a Worlds hat. They're going to go score that last red cube. 12 seconds on the clock. They have plenty of time to keep on getting more points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Refs are counting up the score. Looks like they come to a consensus. English, please, Abigail. Waiting for a score. 107, the VH Vikings and Team Lightning. All right, qualification match 112. We have the 37Ls and the Goats. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. All right. Team 10452A, please come get your controller. I don't know what to do with it. Looks like they're going to go score the first 2 green points that are in their possession. Drivers have a chance to switch. Looks like the 37Ls have both of the red cubes, and they accidentally broke a green cube. "15 seconds left. It looks like they're scoring one of the blue cubes and one of the red cubes at the same time. Stack 2 balls on top of the red cube. Going to the other side of the field to score the final blue with 6 seconds left. Will they make it? 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. The refs are scoring everything up. Just waiting for that score. 108 between the 37Ls and the Goats. Qualification match 113. Drivers, are you ready? Ref has to pick something real quick. We good? All right. 3, 2, 1. On match 113, we have Virus Creepers and the Supreme Sheep. Looks like they're scoring all 3 of those top green points. 35 seconds, drivers have a chance to switch. Looks like they scored one of the red points. Drivers must be switched now. Both teams grabbing a blue cube to go to the other side of the match.
So, Abby, I want to remind people we have about 25 minutes until the lunch break, at which point the skills fields will be closing for lunch. So if you wanted to get a skills match in before lunch, you have about 25 minutes to do that.
Controllers down. Let the refs count everything up.
Abby, I had a chance to talk to the Burnt Chicken Nuggets over here because I
Oh,
was
yeah?
really curious about their name. They told me it was kind of a conglomeration of 2 of their best name ideas. One of the name ideas was Chicken Nuggets, and the other one was Burnt Horizon. Is that right, guys? And so they put that together and they came up with Burnt Chicken Nuggets.
All these food names are making me so hungry.
You only have about 20 more minutes.
Yeah, I know. All right, it looks like the last score was 71, I believe. Yes, thank you. All right, on qualification match 114, we have technical difficulties with somebody's robot.
And we need to go here on the field in 3, 2, 1. So, Abby, who are the Burnt Chicken Nuggets paired up with here?
They are paired up with Nope. Yes, the Geared Up Gamers.
I see the Burnt Chicken Nuggets are from Cranbrook. Where'd the Geared Up Gamers come from?
Grand Ledge, Michigan.
Thanks for traveling up here. There's the signal to change drivers.
Drivers must be switched now. It looks like they're gonna go score both of the last 2 cubes. They have 12 seconds remaining. They have plenty of time to gather more balls to score more points. Three, 2, 1. Controllers down. All right, let them refs get everything else geared up. 104 between the Burnt Chicken Nuggets and the Geared Up Gamers.
That's right. Let them hear it, crowd. Greater than 100 points. That was a nice match.
Qualification match 115. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. On qualification match 115, we have the Robo Elks from Kewadin, Michigan. Kewadin, my bad. And then Kalamazoo, Michigan is the Aqua Alien Pumpkins.
Ooh, cool name.
Yeah. Looks like they went to go score that last green point, but they did not make it. Drivers have a chance to switch.
Natasha passes the controller over to Aubrey. Audrey's picking up that green cube, moving it into scoring position. Oh, she's going to go for a behind-the-head dunk. Can she do it?
She shoots, and she scores.
It's a hanger. We'll see if it's a score. We'll leave that up to the referees. It slid off the back. That one might take a paper test. We'll see. Meanwhile, the Alliance partners are working on placing the colored cubes in the corner, and they just run out of time. Controllers down, please. While they're scoring that, we're sliding down to the mathematics field.
Qualification match 116. We're just
Aubrey,
waiting on
why
one.
did the robot cross the road?
Because I said this joke 5 minutes ago and it was programmed by a chicken.
Because it was programmed by a chicken.
That's right.
Joke stealer. All right, the score for the last team was 60. All right, drivers on qualification match 116, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. We have Vike and Ike from Rochester Hills, Michigan. And the Skullbots from Grand Ledge, Michigan. It appears that they already have 2 greens already scored, and it looks like Vike and Ike have the red ones.
Yeah, they're utilizing that Omni wheel system so they can slide sideways. Takes up a lot of real estate on the field, though. Let's see if they can get across the field and still allow their alliance partners.
Drivers must be switched now. And it looks like Grand Ledge's team went and scored a blue point. They got to get that blue out of the way in order to score the red.
Can they do that in the last 8 seconds?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. We'll let the refs cut that up.
Great positive feedback from the audience. Amazing support. We're going to take it down to the science field for the next match. That was an 83-point match.
Qualification match 117. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on qualification match 117, we have the Destroyers rebooted from Bloomingfield Hills and the Paper Shredders also from Bloomingfield Hills. Bloomfield, not Bloomingfield.
We'll remind the paper shredders to do their part and pick up their pit area at the end of the day.
Look out, Dunder Mifflin. Drivers must be switched by now. Looks like both teams equally scored 1 point.
And we do have a People's Choice Pit Award, so make sure you're using those tickets that you found in your packet to vote for your favorite pit decorations.
It looks like they scored that other red point. We will see when the refs judge it up. Accidentally dropping one of the green ones, and the match is over. Hey, lazy crumpet, what you doing? Sit down.
Referees are confirming the score with each other, being entered into the tablet, confirmed with the teams. And that one shakes out as an 87.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you're great.
All right, qualification match 118. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. No go. All right, on qualification match 118, we have the Supersonics from Allendale, Michigan,
Let's hear it, Allendale.
and the Gear Grinders from Grand Ledge, Michigan.
Grand Ledge, you in the house? Yeah, right up front.
It looks like they're trying to hang that green point. Drivers have a chance to switch. Looks like the Supersonics have both of the red cubes, while the Grand Ledge team is trying to get both of the blue cubes out of the way for Grand Ledge to score.
That's a signal for driver change. They should have completed it by then. Just 17 seconds left to go.
Teams are using great teamwork to keep themselves on each side of the field. 9 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Great teamwork.
We might have all the cubes scored on this one. It looks like they're calling that hang one a good score. That's going to push us over 100. Let's see what it looks like. 105.
All right, qualification match 119. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. In qualification match 119, we have the Grayling Viking Bots from Grayling, Michigan. Let's hear it for Grayling. That's what I like to hear. All right, and then the Knights of the Periodic Table from Kimball, Michigan.
Yeah, we got some chemistry fans in the audience.
Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. It looks like they're going to go score that last green cube. We have a little rapscallion cube on this side. Looks like it's just Hagen, and we just lost the other one. They're trying to score that blue cube. While Grayling's grabbing the red. With 6 seconds left, will they make it? 2, 1, controllers down. Qualification match 120 is on this field. Just waiting on the refs to score that up. $65 is the total points for qualification match 119. Qualification match 120, are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1.
Gonna jump in with a quick public service announcement. Don't forget to charge those batteries. I know a lot of teams have a rotating set of batteries to power the robots. Remember, your controllers are running on a battery too, so plug those in, suck up some juice, and make sure you're ready to go for your next match.
On qualification match 120, we have the Gearheads from Bel Air, Michigan. And then we have the Chimichanga Z from Lapeer, Michigan. Drivers must switch now. Looks like Lapeer's working on getting that last green cube up on its pedestal.
And they did.
10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Let's see if they made that lucky shot. With little time left, they continue to plow on.
Good perseverance. I can see the queuing tables are starting to get empty in the back. That means we're getting close to that lunch break. It's just a short half hour, and that's going to go by quickly. So we're going to want to make sure teams are back here right at 1 o'clock, ready to start. So if you're in one of those first 8 matches, you should be on the fields at about 10 to 1, ready to go.
Looks like the refs are doing a paper check to make sure that it's in there.
I think they're checking to see if there is contact with the robot.
Believe him, not me.
And it looks like there was not.
Nice. Now we're just waiting on that score. $102 for the Gearheads and the Chimichanga Z. Over on this field, we have match 121. Drivers, are you ready? Charlotte, don't get mouthy with me. I know where you live. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. No go. I know. Yeah, you're right. On qualification match 121, we have No Mercy from Go Charlotte. And then we have Wally from Go Charlotte. Drivers have a chance to switch. Yes, I sneezed.
2 Charlotte teams?
2. I feel with my people right now.
All right.
Drivers must be switched now.
So you said you've emceed some events in your area, so you've seen these teams before.
Yes, I have. I am very familiar with them.
So can you think of any particular growth that you've seen in these teams or any changes in strategy that you've seen them doing?
Well, I remember at the last competition I emceed for these two teams, actually Wally in particular, somebody put a water bottle inside of Wally and broke him. It most certainly was you. So since the robot's not broken, they've made great progress. We're waiting for Charlotte's total.
Checking robot placement on the technology field, so they're ready to go.
84 for the Charlotte teams.
So let's go with qualification match 1, 2, 2 in 3, 2, 1. Microphone, battery set.
Welcome to the Dundies with the Dunder Mifflin Knights and the Bionic Hawks. The Bionic Hawks are from Cass City, Michigan, and the Dunder Mifflin Knights are from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. I can speak, I promise. Looks like they scored those top 3 green points. And the Bionic Hawks are going for that red score. And both teams are going on the other side of the field to score those 2 blue cubes. 10 seconds on the clock. They're going for that last red one. And they drop the blue cube. 6 seconds. Will they make it? 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys.
While we're waiting for that score, we're going to thank a few more of our sponsors. At the Lake Michigan and Lake Huron level, we want to make sure we thank the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, Forefront Credit Union, and Great Lakes Stainless. If you had a chance to peep those awesome-looking trophies, those were made by Great Lakes Stainless. Looks like that last match had a score of 80 points. Referees are signaling that they're ready on qualification match 1, 2, 3. Just checking student positioning. And we're going in 3, 2, 1.
On the field for match 123, we have the Bots from Ada, Michigan, and the Unicobras from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. It looks like both teams are going for those green cubes on top first. "35 seconds, driver got a chance to switch." It looks like the drivers are swapping positions on the field to go score on opposite sides.
And they're giving each other pointers. Don't hit that off. Remember, those green cubes need to be in place at the end of the match for those points to count toward their total. So right now they have all 3 green cubes up in place. That's a base of 60 points. Let's see what they build on top of that.
3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys.
Matt's taking a close look at that one in the corner. He's signaling that that was scored. Nicely done. Referees are conferring, making sure they're counting all those individual points. They've got it. Now they're confirming the tablet with the kids. They agree.
93.
That's a 93-point match. Let's get qualification match 1, 2, 4 happening in 3, 2, 1.
On match 1, 2, 4, we have Tekken from Troy, Michigan, and then Ego from Grand Ledge, Michigan.
Don't worry, Abby. We'll get this back and forth rapport thing going. I'm sure, what was it, Johnny Carson and Ed McMahon didn't develop that overnight, so it'll get better and better.
Drivers have a chance to switch.
Want to quickly thank our Lake Erie sponsors. That's Peterson Productions. Without their support, you would not be hearing me speak to you right now. And I believe they're also responsible for that really nice projector up there. GTAMC, thank you for being a Lake Erie level supporter. And the Grand Traverse Resort and Casinos. Without all these fabulous businesses, the Michigan State Championship Tournament would not be possible.
3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Looks like they're gonna have to paper check that one green one.
They're calling it good. That's getting a positive response from the team members from Larson Middle School.
Looks like the ref have conferred and they have to just talk it through with the students before making it so.
Look, we have more people for our posse parading down to the science field today.
Just start a marching band.
I thought about that.
How far did that thought go?
I started getting concerned about the copyright infringements of playing a good Sousa as we prance down the field.
83 is from Neki Q and Ego. On qualification match 125. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's one of the other great things that Steve does. While we have this great pumping music all day long, you don't hear a lot of tunes you're familiar with because he is smart and using music that he's licensed specifically for these events. That way it can be broadcast live like it is right now. So if you have family and friends that weren't able to make it today, tell them to go to quarkmind.com/live. quarkmind.com/live, and they can watch today's tournament live over the internet.
On qualification match 125, we have the Saints from Pigeon, Michigan, and the Goats from Hazlitt, Michigan. They have 18 seconds remaining, and it looks like they're doing their final things before they are all set. Going for that last red cube. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys.
It's looking a little bare on those other fields. I'm guessing this is the last one before lunch.
104 for the Saints and the Goats.
Well done. Come on, that's over 100 points. Clap it up a little bit. Small but mighty. There we go.
All right, our final match is qualification match 126 until lunch. We have Virus and Pickford Robotics. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Thanks again to this awesome team. We're running right on schedule. We actually are 4 seconds ahead of time, so it's going great.
Looks like they're scoring all those green points.
That's a really interesting design with that trident and the gearing system on the bottom.
I must be hungry. All I can see is a fork.
20 seconds left to go.
Looks like they're making their final scores. And fighting the balls
Oh,
into the
smart
cube.
move to trap those balls inside.
3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Oh, I
Nice
think
job, you guys.
all the cubes are in scoring position. That's going to push this over a 100-point match. I feel like we're going to end strong moving into the lunch break. Let's see what that looks like. 104. That's awesome. All right, we're going to take a quick break for lunch. The skills fields are shut down temporarily. If you guys could reset this before you go, we would really appreciate that.
And then celebrate your good score with some lunch.
And remember, if you are one of those first 8 teams that are queued up after lunch, we're starting at 1 o'clock. So make sure you're queuing 10 to 12 minutes before that, because we're going to be restarting right at 1 o'clock. This would be a good time, too, to pass some votes for your favorite decorated pit area. It's a pretty cool-looking trophy. I got to see the elementary school one yesterday, so make sure you're casting your votes for your favorite pit. Yes, you can vote for your own. Just please don't use all 4 tickets for your own pit. Otherwise, we're going to have a 60-way tie. Oh, there's the award. Who doesn't want to take that home for having the best-looking pit today? Coffee not included.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. We're going to start queuing up. It looks like matches 129, 130, 127. There we go. 127 on up. We're going to start queuing them up. So if you are 127 or 128, or maybe even 129 or 130, start finding your way on over to the fields. And let's get ready for an amazing afternoon. Remember, we do have another mini break right around 3:20. We'll call it our 7th inning stretch because it actually comes after our 7th round of qualifying. Amazing keynote speaker, Mr. Paul Britton, will be coming in. Best of luck this afternoon. We're queuing up the field, starting with match 127.
Okay, we're going to get this afternoon started. On qualification 127, do we have drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. Okay, on field today from Whitmore Junior Robocards and from Traverse City, Michigan, the Wired Wonders. Okay, they've got some balls loaded into the queue. Moving these cubes quickly downfield, getting them into scoring position. Here we go, 2 green cubes up. Almost. Driver's switching, he's got it set and in position. And he back away. Yes, he does it clean. Okay, with 18 seconds left, let's see if they can get that into scoring position and load it with 4 cubes on top and multiple balls inside. This is going to be a great scoring match. Can they get that blue one down in time? They've got time. Releases and clean. Wow, this is going to be a great scoring match to start the afternoon. $118. 118. That's how we're starting the afternoon here. Moving on to 128. We're getting it started in 3, 2, 1. On field, match 128 from Hazlet, Michigan, we've got the Gear Girls. And from Traverse City, we've got I Can Drive. I Can Drive, getting that cube up on the high platform, hooked up a little, they got it cleared. All 3 cubes in the green scoring position. Moving down the field with those red cubes, trying to get a hold of them. And they get it picked up in time with those balls in the corner. It's tough to do. And they get it made. They've got 4 balls in the bottom of that. And they keep them in there, watching out for each other. This could be a good scoring match. They can get them into position. They've still got 8 seconds left. And it drops it in and out. 128. Let's see how that one scores up. Final score, match 128. Locked at 106. 106. Match 129 getting started in 3, 2, 1. Quickly picking up that blue cube and getting that green one up onto a scoring platform. Hangs it off the backside, not sure. See if they can get this blue cube up on the lift. Gets it squared up. And it's downfield they go. With 35 seconds left, we're in driver's switch. Trying to get those red cubes out of the way. Working together as a team, getting these points scored on the field with 24 seconds left. It's like 18 seconds left if they can get that one into the corner. Can they get it flat? 12 seconds left. 10 seconds. Back into starting position with 3 seconds left. Okay, we'll get this match scored up here. That's match 129. Final score, match 129. Final score of 108. That's all these scores, well over 100 already. Getting started with match 130 in 3, 2, 1. On the field from Grand Rapids, Michigan, we've got Syntax Error, and from Monroe, we've got the Virus Creepers. Getting these blue cubes, heading downfield with them. 2 of the green cubes up in scoring position. 3rd one almost there. And we're in scoring position with all 3 green cubes. See if they can get those blue ones into position. Looks like we've got one of the red ones downfield. 24 seconds left. Here we go, red cube going downfield. Still plenty of time to get downfield with 11 seconds. And they get more balls in on that cube with 3 seconds left. Okay, we're gonna have to see how this front corner scores. Front corner was not in the scoring zone. It's pushed up onto the wall. End score of 130 getting tabulated right now. Let's see how they end up. Kids are checking the score. Recorded as a 94. 94, qualification 130. We're gonna get rolling right here on 131. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. 131 has the Goats of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. On field with the Aqua Alien Pumpkins from Kalamazoo. Both green cubes up on the platform in front. See if they can get this green one up on the back. Meanwhile, pushing the blue cubes downfield, trying to get them into scoring position. We're in driver control change. Cube is high and in. Blue cube down. Let's see if they can get this red one back downfield. They're going to be switching. They've got 20 seconds. They're going to have to watch out for each other. As they spin around, good maneuvers on both sides. They're going to try to get some of those balls inside and push it in. They've got 5 seconds left to get that cube into a scoring position. 2, 1, and they're knotted up. Let's check this score. Score is 92. 92 for qualification 131. We're on to 132. We're going to keep it rolling. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. On field from Benzonia, Michigan, we've got the Baby Yodas. And from Traverse City, Michigan, S Squared. We're watching some of Northern Michigan's finest robotics in display on the field as they both carry goals to the either end of the field. Let's see what we can do. We've still got 30 seconds left. Working on getting these cubes into the corner and scoring position. Now, can they load some cubes on top? With 21 seconds, they still got plenty of time. And they get 1. Can they get 2? Unfortunately, they got it hooked up. Can they get out of the way in time? They do. With 6 seconds left. They're going to try to drop. Oh. 136. $132. 132, adding up the score right now. Judges still looking at the field. Judges in agreement on the score. Students looking at it, and we're at a 99. 99. We're moving right on to 133. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. On course today, Traverse City, Michigan's Team M&M. And from Bloomfield Hills, the 37Ls. Quickly trying to get those blue cubes up, loading a couple balls in first for some extra scoring. Really trying to eat those balls. They've still got 33 seconds left as they're doing driver change. Got both blue cubes coming down, still have 20 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to score. Now can they drop those into position? Looks like they're going to get some more balls loaded into the machine with 9 seconds left. Can they get them into position? We'll see. Drop and pull away with 2 seconds left. It's going to be a high-scoring match right there for qualification 133. Thank you for everyone coming up to Traverse City for this wonderful event. You should try it up here in the summer. It's a lot nicer. Okay, here we are in 134. That's a 111 on that score. That's a great score. Here we are with 134. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. On field from Caseville, we have Caseville E. And from Hazlet, Team IQ. 2 green cubes almost into position. Can they get it up there? They do the flip and into position. Can they get out without taking it with them? They've got that wire caught. They're trying to slide it out. They got in better position. Oh, we've got 28 seconds left. We're in driver change. We've got the high green cube up. Working on that red cube in the corner, loaded with 3 balls on top. Trying to get that green one up on the platform, and they lose it again. With just 5 seconds left, can he swing it up there? We're tangled together. And we're done with match 134. Looking at the scoring. Judges adding it up. Students are counting it up as well. And it's a 59. Moving on again, 135 on the field. Drivers ready in 3. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1. For match 135 from Bel Air, Michigan, we have the Gearheads. And from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Supreme Sheep 37V. Quickly with both those green cubes on the low towers. Hanging off the back, we'll have to see how that counts. Can they get this other green one up on the high tower? We will see. Trying to move that blue cube downfield. Getting a little caught up with each other. See if they can get it up on that field with 10 seconds left. A little bit challenging here today. Trying to get it up and... Match 135. Let's see what the score ends up. Had a few challenges in that one. As we end up centering in the score at 30. And now, moving on to 136. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. We've got two Northern Michigan teams, one from Elk Rapids. We've got Ridiculousness on field, along with their partners, Grayling Viking Bots. Working on getting that green cube up. We'll have to see if that counts. Blue cube moving downfield. Can they get that one up on the high platform with drivers switching right now? Looks like it's off the back. Pulling off one of the markers on the field. We've got wheels coming off this bot, multiple wheels in the field. Looks like we're having some trouble with that robot. Can they get out of the way and let that other person score in there with one? We've got some mayhem on the field, wheels all over the place. Let's see how we end up, 136. I don't think you get extra points for having those wheels off. Maybe if they're inside the cube. Final score of 31. We're gonna move right into 137. We're gonna get them started in 3, 2, 1. 137, we've got from East Lansing, the Dominating Androids. Very good. And from Keewaydin, the Robo Elks. All right. Two greens up on the platform and two of these blue cubes running downfield trying to get into scoring position. They'll have to move those red ones out to get them in the corner. Perfect maneuvering. Let's see if they can get that green one flipped up on top. And they do it perfectly. They've still got 20 seconds left. There's plenty of time to score some points here. They're going to try to push that. But they've got to get that red one out too. They've got 9 seconds left on the clock. What are they going to do? Looks like they're holding. .137, working on the scoring right now to see if that corner one, and the corner one was in position. We're working on a finishing score, match 137 of 90 points. 138 on the field. Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. This is match 138 from Grand Ledge, Michigan. We've got the Geared Up Gamers. Go Grand Ledge. And from Bloomfield Hills, the Destroyers Rebooted. Okay, we had a little trouble. You got it quickly fixed. We're still with 35 seconds. They've got to put the controller down in order to work on the robot. Meanwhile, this other robot is continuing to try to score points while they're having trouble. They've got some parts not seeming to work too well with 20 seconds left. Can they get that green one up on that platform? That's a big scoring points. Can they get it done? And they do. That's a great move. Excellent. We're getting scores. Even with the trouble they had, they still are able to move those cubes downfield. We've got 3 seconds left. All right. That's match 138. Just waiting for a score for 138. Final score, 138 of 91. Good job. Even with the trouble, they held it all together. 139, drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. 139 from East Lansing. You've got the Delta Dragons. Up with the Rochester Hills 30616B VH Vikings. 2 greens on the platform. They're trying to hang that one off the back. Looks like we'll see. That's going to be a judge call. See if they can pick this red one up, get it out of the way. Moving these blocks downfield is tough to do with other robots on the field. Blue one down and in a scoring area. Let's see if they can get the other one in there. With just 17 seconds left, trying to work on getting some balls inside that cube as well. With 10 seconds left, can they get it in the scoring area? I don't know. 6 seconds left. 4, 3. Oh, it's just a bit outside. 139. 139. Let's see how the score ends up. 139. Judges counting the score, looking to see if that green cube is touching the field. So they're going to look and finish the rest of the scoring up. Added up on the field with agreement. Students checking it. Scores a 76. So moving on with 140 teams. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. On field from East Lansing, Michigan are the Zesty Mustaches. And from Waterford, the Potato Nuggets. Quickly with the 2 green cubes up. Let's see what the next move is. Looks like they're going to try to grab that green cube. That robot can move sideways and get precise movement to get that cube up on the block. This is going to be a little tough getting that out of there. Now can they get the blue cube out so they can get the other one in? They've still got 15 seconds left. We've got 1 blue cube down on the other end of the field. Can they get this red one in place? We shall see with 5 seconds left. Okay, that is the end of match 140. Judges are going to have to look at this one closely. Match 140, judge is still looking, still trying to score it up. Looking at that corner to see if it's good for points. Students looking at the field, seeing what the point total is. They're going to call it. We're going to see it as an 87. 87. Match 141. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Match 141 from Bloomfield Hills. We've got the Paper Shredders. And from Traverse City, Michigan, the Robo Builders. Woo! 2 green cubes up on top. Let's see if they can get this third one up. They're flipping it around, trying to get a good hook on it. Meanwhile, fighting a little bit to get downfield with these 2 blue cubes. Trying to go around the backside to stay out of the way so they can get that third one into scoring position in green. With 22 seconds left, there's still plenty of time. Red one gets pushed into place, looking for a couple of balls to load on top. They're getting him into position and drops him on. Got 8 seconds left. Can they get that cube into scoring position? 3, 2, 1. They get it in. That's a great move. We have to take a look at this front corner. Looks like we've got balls inside. I'm not sure if it's down flat on the deck. 141. Got the referees looking. Questionable mark, making a call. We got the balls inside, but no scoring in the corner. We're going to add it up. Students in agreement, scores a 99, just shy.
Just a little announcement. We're seeing a lot of these suddenly after lunch. The cube has to touch the white scoring zone in the scoring zone. Can't be up on the side. It has to touch the scoring zone.
All right, so that was one of those things we just saw. We're now on to 142, and we're going to get them started in 3, 2, 1. Match 142 puts Grand Ledge Skullbots on the field with Allendale Supersonics. Immediately trying to get those green cubes up onto the short platform. And they've got 2 of them up. Let's see if they can get the third. Meanwhile, they're going to get these red cubes, try to get them downfield into scoring position. With 30 seconds left, they're in driver's switch. They've got that green one hung off the back. It looks like it's swinging free. Now can they move those blue ones and that red one back downfield in time to score with 20 seconds left? Doing a good job moving those cubes out of the way. They've got to get away from the cube so the robot's not touching. And we'll see how that ends up. That's match 142. They're scoring it up right now. Match 142. Final score of 91. Match 143. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. On field, the Gear Grinders of Grand Ledge, Michigan. And out of Lapeer, Michigan, the Chimichanga Z. 15 seconds left, or 15 seconds off the clock. They've got both green platforms up, moving the blue ones downfield. Third green cube getting into position. Can they get away cleanly? Drivers switch, they make the change. Now they've got about 25 seconds left. Can they get these red cubes? Trying to do it quickly. Now they're heading back downfield with 15 seconds left. They're going to finish by pushing it in. We shall see. 10 seconds left with 2 cubes in that block. 7 seconds left. Still trying to push cubes in. Still trying to push with 1 second left. That's going to be a good scoring match there. And 1-3. 143 is a 106. 106. 144. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Match 144 puts the Digital Dragons out of Grand Ledge on field with the Megabots of Bel Air, Michigan. In 15 seconds, we've got all 3 green cubes up and in scoring position. We've got 2 blue cubes already moved downfield, 2 red cubes headed down the other way. They've got plenty of time to score big in this match. That's a great move, putting that blue one or the red one in the corner, 3 balls inside. Working at it on this side as well. With 15 seconds left, they've still got plenty of time here. 10 seconds, still plenty of scoring opportunities. They're trying to push some balls down the field. With 5 seconds left, and there looks like they're in holding position. That's going to be a heck of a score. Match 144 is a 109.
Great job. We're back here on the science field. Referees are signaling that we're ready, and we're going in 3, 2, 1. We're down here with Team 37X, the Witches of Glitches. Partnered up with 30616A, Mike and Ike. That's the signal to change drivers. So looking at the makeup of these drive teams, I think this is a good opportunity to tell you about Girl Powered. Join the movement to redefine the face of STEM by creating more inclusive environment for all students within the robotics community. Find out how you and your team can become Girl Powered and take the pledge today at girlpowered.com. Engaging all students in robotics is a team effort, and again, you can find out more at girlpowered.com. Nicely done, ladies and gentlemen. Down at Benzie Central, we are fortunate to take advantage of that girl-powered grant money to start a high school VRC team. So if you have some young ladies at your school or in your community interested in robotics, that can be a great avenue to secure some funding. Students confirm, and that's a 105-point match. The crowd goes wild, as they should. Here we are on qualification match number 146. Referees are saying we're ready, so we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Here we have the Dark Knights paired up with Burnt Chicken Nugget. The Dark Knights quickly putting one of those green cubes on the high-scored goal, while their partners are taking a little more time. Oh, and it falls off the side. But they're persistent. They're giving it another go. Hanging off the backside. We'll have to see what that looks like. There's a signal to change drivers. Dark Knights, after they finish placing that green cube on the high tower, grabbing the blue to dash across the field with it under some girl power. Oh, a little bump in the middle. Let's see if that affects their ability to place it and back away from the cube. 37E has placed a red cube near the corner. They're now turning their attention to the blue. What can they do in the last 3 seconds? Hopefully it's not unscore the green cube. Controller's down. That green cube that was hanging counts. Unfortunately, they did descore the other one. It was in contact with the robot at the end of the match. That still leaves them 2 green cubes on towers. Looks like 2 red cubes in the corners. Let's see what that looks like as an overall score. That's a 50-point match. We're going to hop right into qualification match 147. Referees are checking the fields, signaling that they're ready to go. So we're going to make this happen in 3, 2, 1. Here in qualification match 147, it's the Llama League from Bloomfield Hills, paired up with Caseville A from Caseville, representing Cranbrook Schools and Caseville Middle School, respectively. About 20 seconds into the match, there's 1 green cube on a tower. There's a signal to begin the driver exchange. Oh, looks like that green one just went all the way off the side. They've completed their driver exchange. A little bit of team member contact in the middle. Looks like they got away from each other. Some good team communication here, giving them advice on the placement of those cubes. He's saying, score it, score it. And that's a time. Controllers down, please. Let's see what this one looks like. Another great majority girl-powered team up here. Scores being tabulated. And it's a 53. We're going down to qualification 148. We're ready to go on the field, so it's happening in 3, 2, 1. Spirit Bot in their stylish grass skirts, quickly placing that green cube on the high tower, but it goes over the edge. We'll have to see if it's hanging or if it's in contact with the floor outside of the field. Meanwhile, their partners have a green cube in hand. They're placing it on the high tower, slowly backing away. Let's see what they're going to do with that red cube in tow. That was a signal for driver change. Looks like they're grabbing that other green cube to try and place it on the high tower, all the while with the red cube in tow. They have 20 seconds. Sample text is able to place that high green cube. A cry of joy from the field. 4 seconds left to go. Controllers down. Let's see what this looks like. Don't forget, you can still vote for your favorite decorated pit by taking your tickets across the hallway to the same place where you checked in. They're confirming that score. It looks like that's a 64. So we're going to shift our focus down to the science field for qualification match number 149. Referees are signaling that we're ready, so we're going in 3, 2, 1. Both driver teams exchanging a few last-minute planning details on their strategy for working together. Here we have the Sentinels from Bloomfield Hills, paired up batteries not included from Bel Air. There's a signal for the driver change. 37F gets that cube on the high tower. Let's see if it'll stay there until the end of the match. Meanwhile, then they turn around and very quickly grab the other green cube, also placing it on the tower. They might have placed all 3 of those green cubes. I didn't have eyes on the first one. I'm sure that's part of their strategy with their alliance partners. Is that what they did? They did. Great strategy with the partners. So 3F took charge of those high cubes. And now they know 100 points isn't enough. They need to get some of those balls in or on top. This is going to be a high-scoring match. Let's see where it ended up. Thank you. Oh, they're already applauding. Let's see what the official score for that one was. That's a 109. Nicely done. We're shifting focus over to qualification match 150. Referees are ready, so it's happening in 3, 2, 1. I have a lost and found cell phone here. Some kind of a pink painted on phone. Here in qualification match 150, we're watching the Knights of the Periodic Table paired up with TCHJH from the Montessori Children's House right here in Traverse City. Knights of the Periodic Table came here from Kimball, and they're representing the New Life Christian Academy. All 3 green cubes are in scoring position. They're turning their focus now to the colored cubes, trying to place them in the corresponding colors on the field. They've placed a red one. Meanwhile, their alliance partner's coming down with the other red one, but there's only no time left. Well played. Let's see how 150 scores out. That was a 72-point match. Referees are giving a glance over qualification match 151's field. They're saying they're ready, so we're going in 3, 2, 1. And that sound is sending S Squared from right here in Traverse City, from Woodland School, up with Technique, coming up from Troy, Michigan, representing Larson Middle School. It's awesome to see all these teams at the Michigan State Championship Tournament for Vex IQ Challenge. At the driver change, we already have all 3 green cubes in place. Let's see what they can do with these floor squares. They should have finished their driver exchange by now. It looks like they're happy with the placement of both the red ones. Looks like they're happy with the placement of the blue. They have 15 seconds now to add to that score. One of the challenges of these forklift design robots is getting those balls inside the cubes. They're using them now as push bots. They're watching their contact, good team communication, and they're playing it safe for the last 3 seconds, making sure they're not in contact. Looks like we have 4 on an interior, 3 in an interior red, 2 on an interior blue. I think they're happy with that score. It's going to break 100, but by how much? By 9 points, so it's a 109. The crowd goes wild. The crowd goes wild. There we go. Here we go, qualification match 152. Referees are ready. It's happening in 3, 2, 1. From our own Traverse City, Michigan, it's Eminem, paired up with the Bots from Ada. "20 seconds into the match. All 3 green cubes are scored. Looks like M&Ms have a decorative bear on their robot today, possibly for good luck. Maybe we'll see if we can get some bear backstory at some point. 20 seconds left to go. "10 seconds left to go. It looks like they're happy with the placement of all the cubes on the ground. Let's see what they can do to add to that. I think they decide to call that a good. So let's see how that adds up for them. Again, if all those cubes are there, that should be a greater than 100-point match. And it is at 106. We're sauntering down to the science field. Matt's saying, hey, we're ready to go down here as Dave strolls in, gives it a quick eye. So here goes qualification match 153 in 3, 2, 1. So we're going to thank our referees again for volunteering their time, not just one day in a row, but 2 days in a row for over 500 matches. Yeah, that's right. Clap up for those referees. I heard a rumor that it's sunny and 41 degrees outside. Hey, I'm right here next to you. Otherwise, I wouldn't rub it in. They've completed the driver switch. It's the Wired Wonders from here in Traverse City. Paired up with the Unicobras. Unfortunately, they lost one of the green squares off the side. Let's see what they can do to make up for those points. Just 6 seconds left to go. And that's the match. Controllers down, please. Let's see how that match scored out for them. That was a 96 match. Nicely done. We're moving right into qualification match 154. Qualification match 154. We're ready on the field, and it's going in 3, 2, 1. I heard a rumor that these balloons are to keep an eye on this particular driver. He might be hard to find sometimes for his team, so that's some great problem-solving strategies there. I'm getting the nod from his partner. Yep, that's why they're there. And here we have No Mercy paired up with a Geared Up Gamers. That's the signal to do the driver change. That's the end of the driver change period. $18 seconds left to go. They have all 3 green cubes in the towers. Remember, they have to stay there and not be being touched by a robot at the end of the match. They scoop up the blue cube. Can they make it across in the last 5 seconds? Drop it off and not be in contact? I want to say they can, but of course it's always up to the referees to make those final calls. A very well played match. Let's see how that came out at a 91. So we're moving on to qualification match 155 here on the engineering field. I'm getting the signal from the referees. We're ready to go. So it's happening in 3, 2, 1. 37U. It's going to be difficult to compete without your controller. 37 Umbrella. You left your controller here. It's a fine line between setting your controller down on time and then remembering to take it with you. There's a signal to change drivers. We're over here with 22003B Ego paired up with 31254G, the gearheads. They've completed the driver change. They have all 3 green cubes up on towers. Sharing strategies between driver alliances. They're working that blue cube toward the corner. Can they get untangled in the last 4 seconds? It looks like they got untangled, but did they get it into the corner? We'll leave that call up to the referees. See what they think. They did, with the ball inside. That was a buzzer beater there. Let's see how it all totals up for them. That's an 82-point match. We're down here on the mathematics field for qualification match 156, and it's happening in 3, 2, 1. 37S making a quick turn to grab that blue cube, then turning their attention to the green. They have that green placed on the high tower and possession of that blue in less than 10 seconds. They are now working to intake some balls. They have 2 so far. There's a 3. Oh, they lost 1, but they still have 2 in their possession. Let's see what they're going to do with it. They're going to go back to grab some more. 3 balls in their intake. That's a signal to switch drivers. A very seamless driver switch happening. They're still working on that ball intake, taking their blue cubes across the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partners have a red one in their possession. It looks like they're interested in that green cube. Nope, they're moving on. 37S, a little bit hung up on that blue cube. Can they detach? They did, and they added 3 on top of it. Nice job setting your controllers down right at that buzzer. Let's see how the 37Ls and Virus Team Lightning did in that match. They're carefully totaling the score. Confirming it with the team members. That's an 81-point match. Matt's saying it looks good down here on the science field. Dave agrees. So we're going to go with match 157 in 3, 2, 1. "15 seconds into the match, they have 1 of the green cubes scored on a tower. And there's a second one. Again, let's see if they can keep it there throughout the last 37 seconds of the match. There's a signal for driver change. The Skull bots are working hard with the Grayling Viking bots. We're getting late in the day. Don't forget to keep those batteries charged up, including the batteries in your controller. Audience likes that move. High pressure match. I see 4 judges around checking out the play on the field. They spend a lot of time looking at those engineering notebooks, but they also want to see what does it look like in competition. So they're checking out some of these designs, some of the robots, keeping those awards in mind to go with the rubrics, and not only interviewing the teams, looking over the notebooks, but they are also watching play on the field. That was a 70-point match. Or they just like standing close to robots. Here we go, qualification match 158. We're ready to go on the field in 3, 2, 1. Utilizing those Omni wheels for that slick looking sideways slide. One of the things you can get away with in the Vex IQ, a little more than the VRC sometimes. Sometimes the VRC, you get a little more bumping of robots since there is a competing alliance. And those Omni wheels can have some different pluses and minuses at that level. There's a signal to change drivers. The Chimichanga Z are paired up with the Cube Gurus for this one. Chimichanga's looking confident in their tutus. Five seconds left to go. Unfortunately, that D scores that one from the high green goal. The robot was in contact with the cube at the end of the match, so it is D scored. Lots of great work getting those balls on top of the cue. Solid strategy. Let's see where it put their score at a 76. We're going down here to the engineering field for qualification match 159. We're checking the initial placement of those robots for their starting position. And it looks good now, so we're going in 3, 2, 1. Baby Yodas, I have a Star Wars themed robot joke for you. What is R2-D2 short for?
He has tiny legs.
He has tiny legs. That's right. Thank you. We'll be here all night. That's the end of the driver's change on qualification match 159. Where the Gear Girls are paired up with Wally E. Hazlitt, are you in the house? Charlotte, can you do better? We have a one-woman army cheering for Charlotte in the back. Represent. They're excited of those moves in the last few seconds. That's the buzzer. Let's see what it looks like. It looks like it might have all of the cubes scored, pushing it over 100. But how much over 100 is the question. I see 4, 5, 6 inside the cubes. Does that mean it's a 106? It does! 106. High levels of competition here. Okay, referees are checking that placement of the robots for the start of match 160. I think they're ready, so we're going in 3, 2, 1. Here they go. "15 seconds into the match. 2 of the 3 green cubes are scored. And it looks like that third one is. Again, we'll have to check that. That's a signal for driver change. So I know teams are keeping an eye on those rankings. Right now, to break the top 20, you do have to have an average over 100. Right now, to make it in that top 20, 101.75 is holding 20th place. Remember, there can still be a lot of shakeup. We're going to be dropping some low scores, and there's still more match play to happen. Controllers down. Controllers down. There we go. Looks like they had all but one of those cubes in place. Let's see what they did. There were some balls on the inside. That's a 95. Well done, Supersonics with the Saints. We're trotting back down here to the science field, checking the positioning of the game elements. Even with those tolerance levels are plus or minus an inch, we like to have them very, very close. Looks like we're checking, and we're ready to go for qualification 161 in 3, 2, 1. We have Caseville E paired up with the Bionic Hawks. Some fans of the Bionic Hawks nearby. Easy to spot in those sharp neon green outfits. Super cool logo on the front, too. Was that a team design? Nice. There's a signal for driver change. They've completed the driver's change now. 15 seconds left to go. They really want to get that green cube on the tie tower. Meanwhile, their alliance partners placing that blue. Can they get detangled in the last 2 seconds? Controllers down. Oh, they're getting a little phantom drift. 20658E. You might consider restarting your brain if you've just had it on and running for a while. Sometimes you can get that drift. So you may need to power down and restart that one. That's a 50-point match. We're going to qualification match 162. Referees are signaling that we're ready on the field. It's going in 3, 2, 1. (20658A) with a really interesting robot design. Almost looks like it's a modification of the Ike design, where it's able to pivot at the waist and some appendage-like grasping mechanisms to grab those red cubes. They're taking it down to the end of the field. Looks like they're trying to catch some balls underneath it during the placement time. They've changed drivers. They do drop it onto one of the balls. They're turning their attention now to the other blue cube, dashing across the field with 14 seconds left to go. Meanwhile, all 3 of the green cubes are in place. Their robots hanging a little bit off the field. Controllers down. Let's see if they got that tucked in. They did. What's happening down here? That one red is in the corner too. 3 out of the 4 on the ground. 3 on the towers. Let's see how this one scores out. That's a 92-point match. Here we go. Qualification match 163. You're up.
All right, drivers, you ready? 3, 2, 1. On qualification match 163, we have the Baby Yodas and the Dark Knights. The Baby Yodas are from Benzonia, thank you, Michigan. And the Dark Knights are from Bad Axe, Michigan. Is it really? Oh. Drivers have a chance to switch. Looks like they got all 3 green cubes up on their pedestals, and they're going for the colored ones in their corners. 13 seconds left, and it looks like they got both blue cubes in, and they're working on the last 2 cubes. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Looks like the judges have come to the refs, I'm sorry. 91. We're now on qualification match 164 with the Digital Dragons from Grand Ledge, Michigan. Woo! And then the Sentinels from Bloomfield Hills. I'm gonna get that right. 3, 2, 1. It looks like each team is going for the green cubes first. And a nice transition for the Digital Dragons. Drivers have a chance to switch. It looks like both teams are grabbing their colors for the other side of the field. Try not to bump into each other. Drivers must be switched now. It looks like they scored 1 blue, 1 red, another blue, and another red with 15 seconds to spare. Three, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Looks like it's going to be a high-scoring match. $112 for the Digital Dragons and the Sentinels. All right, qualification match 165. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have the Potato Nuggets from Waterford, Michigan, and the Goats from Hazlet, Michigan. Looks like they got 2 of the green cubes and they're going for the 3rd one. Drivers have a chance to switch. It looks like the Potato Nuggets have both of the red cubes. They're going to go to the other side while Hazlitt gets out of the way for them to go. "15 seconds remaining. Drivers trying to make their final scores. Three, 2, 1. Controllers down. Lucky strike. $103 for the Potato Nuggets and the Goats. Qualification match 166. The Supreme Sheep and the Dominating Androids. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. The Supreme Sheep are from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, and the Dominating Androids are from East Lansing, Michigan. It looks like they've already scored the top 2 green cubes, and they're going for the 3rd one right now, while the other team gets the red cubes and tries to score them. Drivers have a chance to switch. Looks like Hazlitt's going for the blue cubes now. Drivers must be switched now. "15 seconds on the clock. Hazlitt's trying to score the red cubes. Looks like 1 blue cube has already been scored. And they're going for the other one. 1, controller's down. Looks like the rest have come to a decision. 81 for the Supreme Sheep and the Dominating Androids. Qualification match 167. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. On match 167, we have Ridiculousness and the Knights of the Periodic Table. Ridiculousness is from Elk Rapids, Michigan, and the Knights of the Periodic Table are from Kimball, Michigan. Looks like they already scored the top 2 green cubes and they're going for the third one, while the other team grabs that red cube to get it across the field. Drivers have a chance to switch. Looks like they're struggling to get that green cube up there. While the other team's trying to move all the cubes out of the way to get the right ones in the right box. 10 seconds on the clock. Still trying to get that green cube in there. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Looks like the refs have finished, and it's 52 for the Ridiculousness and the Knights of the Periodic Table. Qualification match 168. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Match 168 contains the Paper Shredders from Bloomfield Hills. Yeah, I know. And then the TCHJH from Traverse City. Drivers have a chance to switch. They already scored their top 2 green points, and they're going for the blue and the red on the other side. Drivers must be switched now. Looks like they're questioning if the blue one's touching inside of the box, and it's slipping. And it luckily scored. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. All right, 71 for the Paper Shredders and TCHJH. Over here we have qualification match 169. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. On qualification match 169, we have the Dunder Mifflin Knights from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, and the Burnt Chicken Nuggets from Bloomfield. Looks like they scored those top 2 green points already. While Burnt Chicken Nuggets are getting the balls in their robot. Dunder Mifflin scoring for the red. Drivers must be switched now. Dunder Mifflin has scored another red. It looks like the Burnt Chicken Nuggets are going for the blues, using great teamwork for each side of the field. 12 seconds remaining. It looks like they're trying to get those 2 green cubes back up now. 5 seconds remaining. Will they get them up there? Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. All right, looks like the referees have come to an agreement. $65 for Dunder Mifflin Knights and the Burnt Chicken Nuggets. All right, qualification match 170. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. On match 170, we have syntax error in the Delta Dragons. The syntax errors are from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and the Delta Dragons are from East Lansing, Michigan. Looks like they already scored those top green points and they're trying to hang the third green one. Drivers have a chance to switch. Looks like they're working on scoring both of those blue cubes. Drivers must be switched now. And it looks like they're scoring a red. And it looks like they're scoring the other red now, which means that all the cubes would be scored to their own needs. 2, 1, controllers down. The refs are checking, trying to make sure they get an accurate score. Checking that green one that looks a little iffy. All right, looks like they come to an agreement. 86 for the syntax error and Delta Dragons. Match 171. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Match 171 contains the Gear Grinders from Grand Ledge, Michigan, and Team IQ from Hazlet, Michigan. Already scoring all the green points that they can. While the Delta Dragons grab the blue. Drivers have a chance to switch. They're making great time in this match. Drivers must be switched now. Looks like they just scored a blue and a red, and they stacked 3 balls on top of the red in the 15 seconds remaining, trying to get the last ones in. 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1. Awesome job, you guys. Definitely gonna break 100. $119 for the Gear Grinders and Team IQ. A beautiful score. Qualification match 172. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. On match 172, we have the Robo Builders and the Megabots. The Robo Builders coming all the way from their hometown, Traverse City. Long walk, yeah. And then the Megabots are coming from Blair. Bit longer of a walk. Looks like they already scored all them green points. Using teamwork to go on each side of the field, using the color that they have. Struggling over those little bumps. 15 seconds remaining. Still going strong. Getting them last points in there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. right, if you have lost your phone with a picture of a rose on the front of it and it has a clearish case, or if you lost your Miami jersey, then please come up and get it. There's also a Shark pop socket on the phone. 113 for the Robo Builders and the Megabots. All right, all the way over on 173. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have Controlled by Squirrels from Hazlet, Michigan, and Virus Creepers from Monroe, Michigan. Looks like both teams are scoring the green points up top. One drops. They're trying to score the other green. And they're going back for that third one that accidentally dropped. Drivers have a chance to switch. And it looks like we have a technical difficulty. One of their arms fell off. Drivers must be switched now. Looks like Controlled by Squirrels are still going strong, getting them blues all the way across the field. While Team Virus gets their robot back intact. Six seconds remaining, trying to get the last points they humanly possibly can. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Mike. Just waiting on that score. The judges are depicting whether it counts or not. $72 points for the Controlled by Squirrels and Team Virus. All right, qualification max 172. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2. My ref's not ready. Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have Vike and Ike from Rochester Hills and VH Vikings also from Rochester Hills. We have a lot of fans in the crowd. Looks like they scored 2 green points so far. Drivers have a chance to switch. Ike and Vike are going for the third green, while their teammates score in the red. Drivers must have been switched. Oh, and we're caught up in a sticky situation. 10 seconds remaining. Four seconds, trying to get the last blues in there. 1, controllers down. All right, looks like the refs are done. 80 points for Vike and Ike and VH Vikings. All right, qualification match 175. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have Aqua Alien Pumpkins from Kalamazoo, Michigan. And then the Spirit Bots from Manistee, Michigan. Both teams have scored a green point. Well, the Spirit Bots are going for that third green one up top. Bumping into each other. Drivers must be switched now. And it looks like the Aqua Pumpkins have scored 1 red point, while the Spirit Bots are going for the other blue. 8 seconds remaining. They're trying to get that last green one just for the extra 20 points. Oh, they didn't make it. Nice job, you guys. $73 points for Aqua Alien Pumpkins and the Spirit Bots. Qualification match 176. We have Sample Text and the Witches of Glitches. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Sample Text is from Waterford, Michigan, and the Witches of Glitches are from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. I said it right that time. Looks like they scored 2 up top green points. Going for the third. Drivers have a chance to switch. They are making great time. Drivers trying to make their way to each part of the field. Drivers must be switched now. The Witches with Glitches have a little witch hat on their robot. It's really cute. 10 seconds remaining. Hi friends, I'm back. 106 for the Sample Text and Witches of Glitches. All right. Qualification match 176. Just kidding, 177. The Destroyer rebooted and Zesty Mustaches. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Technical difficulties with Destroyers rebooted. Having some technical issues with Destroyers rebooted, but the Zesty Mustaches are going perfectly fine. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. Looks like Destroyers rebooted fixed their robot and it is functioning. Maybe not. 15 seconds remaining. The Zesty Mustaches are doing so great on their own. Three, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. All right, while we're waiting for that score, we are on qualification match 178. $73 for the Destroyers rebooted and Zesty Mustaches. All right. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. They have some pretty beefy robots over here. Both scoring one of the green. While grabbing the third. On the field, we have the Goats and I Can Drive. The Goats are from Bloomfield Hills, and I Can Drive are from Traverse City. Drivers must be switched now. Drivers are communicating, using teamwork to score all the points that they can. 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job. some questionable blocks in here. $105 for the goats and I Can Drive. All right, qualification match 179. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. In qualification match 179, we have batteries not included from Bel Air, Michigan, and Pickford Robots from Pickford, Michigan. Looks like they already scored 2 green points and they're going for the blue while the other team goes back for the green. Drivers have a chance to switch. Looks like the other team's trying to get the red so they can go across the field. Each team grabbing one of each color. 5 seconds remaining. Will they get the last cube in? Nice job, you guys. $104 for batteries not included in Pickford. All right. Qualification 180. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Looks like they're both going for the green first. Just to ensure those 20 points per each. On the field, we have the Robo Elks and Llama League. Robo Elks are from Ketowin, Michigan, and the Llama League's from Bloomfield Hills. Drivers have a chance to switch. Looks like these teams have a strategy. Ooh, that one might be questionable. Might need a paper check. They have 16 seconds remaining, and they're trying to get the blocks in the right color. Six seconds. Will they make all the scores? 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys.
All right, let's see how we end up with a score for match 180. Finishing up. Students agree it's a score of 63. Moving into qualification 181. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. On field from Traverse City, Michigan, we've got S Squared. Let's hear it for Traverse City. That was okay. And then from Bloomfield Hills, we've got Supreme Sheep. Okay, both of those weren't great. We'll have to work on that. We've got the 3 green cubes up. Red cubes moving down the field with 30 seconds on the clock. Blocking each other a little bit. 20 seconds on the clock. Trying to get those corner cubes into scoring position. Can they get it moved down there with only 10 seconds left? They better hook up quickly. Trying to haul it down the field with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. We'll see what the refs decide. That is 181. The refs are going to count it. We're going to score it. Students are going to look at the screen. They're going to agree, hit the button. It's a 105. That's another great score posted. Match 182 getting started in 3, 2, 1. Match 182 on the field from Grand Ledge, Michigan. You've got the Skullbots. And from Caseville, you've got Caseville E. One green cube up on the platform. Moving those green cubes around, trying to get that blue one down into the corner. Drivers changing with 30 seconds. Some trouble getting a hold of that green cube with 15 seconds left. Gonna try for the other green cube. Can't quite seem to get a hold of it. Robot's wheels are off the corner. It almost falls out of the field. That was match 182. Let's see how they ended up scoring. .182 end score 32. 183. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Match 183. From Cass City, we have the Bionic Hawks. And from Pigeon, we have the Saints. Two green cubes up on platform. Getting ready to move that red cube downfield. Watch out, almost got hooked up. Can they get that green one settled and get out of there cleanly? We're in driver switch. Tough to do when you're switching drivers. And they make it out. Now can they get that green, that red cube placed? With 13 seconds left, to try to get another red cube down the field. Ooh, careful with that green one. Red cube downfield. Controllers down. Match 183, scoring up right now. Match 183 comes in with an 82. On to 184. Getting the field set. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. 184 on the field right now from Ada, Michigan. You've got the Bots. And from Troy, you've got Technique. Trying to get that green cube up onto the platform. That's clean. Grabbing that other red cube, then swinging downfield. Let's see if they can push those blue ones out of the way, get them into scoring position. With 30 seconds left, we're doing driver change. Okay, they've got one more blue cube. We've got 20 seconds left. They're going to pull that out of the way. With 10 seconds left, let's see if they can get that into scoring position. With 6 seconds left, not sure what they're going to do. Are they going to hold? Looks like they're going to hold. That's match 184. Working on the score right now. .184, refs are looking at the field. We're logging it in. Final score, 107. That is a fantastic score. Okay, here we are, 185. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 185 on the field. We've got from Bloomfield Hills, the 37Ls, and from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Syntax Error. It's like we've got all the green cubes are in position. Trying to hook up with those red cubes to get them downfield. This one's got one blue one in position. Are they going to load it up? Load it up. They're loading up a couple more, getting ready to get them up into the field there. We've got another blue cube set up. They've got balls ready to stack on top. Oh, one drops outside the field. With 8 seconds left, are they going to be able to score some more points? Looks like they're holding right there. That's going to be a great score to watch. That's 185. Let's see what it looks like. $185. Finish score 114. 114. That is a fantastic score. Great job, you guys. We are moving on to 186. We're going to get them started in 3, 2, 1. 186 has the Waterford Potato Nuggets and Grand Ledge Ego. Getting those green cubes up onto the platform into scoring position. We'll see. One of them is on. We'll have to see about that other one. Trying to move those colored cubes down the field, get them into scoring corners. Now we're trying to get that green one up onto the platform with 24 seconds. Drivers have changed. Now we're moving these red cubes down the other side of the field. He gets the green one up. Can he get it into position and get away clean? It looks like they do. Now they're going for that other red corner while this other bot's trying to get it down and into the opposite corner with 3 seconds left. Can they get it dropped off and clean out? We'll see what happens. $186. Racking up the score right now. Counting it down. Looks like they're going to post a 72. 72. 187 on field. We're going to get them started in 3, 2, 1. On field, you'll see the Robo Builders of Traverse City, Michigan, along with the Delta Dragons of East Lansing. 2 green cubes up on platform. Looks like they're working on trying to get that other green one. Trying to get it into position, get it all the way up. And they get it. Can they get it free? And get away clean. Let's see, they do it. We've got one blue one down. Let's see if they're going to get the other red cube out. Just in time, they pull it away for 15 seconds left on the clock. They dump it in the corner, put a ball on top. Can they get the other one in the corner? We're going to see how it turns out. Pulling away with 4 seconds left. And we're going to call that one 187. $187, waiting on the score. Couple questions. Students agree. We're going to post the score. That's a 106. 106, another fantastic. Breaking 100. Let's go on to 188. We're going to get them started in 3, 2, 1. 188 on field. We have Grand Ledge, the Geared Up Gamers, along with Grayling, the Viking Bots. Let's see if they can get these green cubes up on those high-scoring platforms. 20 points for each one of the green cubes. All three are in. They've still got 20 seconds left to do the rest. This could be a high-scoring game if they can keep it going. Drivers changing as we speak. Red cube coming downfield. Let's see if they can get it into scoring position. Now they're going to switch again. They've got 20 seconds left. They're going to go end to end. One red coming down, one blue going down. Let's see if they can get them down into scoring position with 10 seconds left. Got some balls inside of the corner there with 5 seconds left. Can they get it into position? 2, 1. That's match 1-8-8. .188 posts a score of 93. 189. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. We've got 189 on the field, putting Vike and Ike of Rochester Hills, Michigan, up with the M&Ms of Traverse City. Working hard to get those green cubes up on platform. All three done, 20 seconds left. Now just trying to get those colored cubes moving downfield. We've got both of them hooked up on the west end, red headed toward blue. Now they got to watch out for each other, doing a little teamwork, crossing over. Moving it into scoring position. Looks like they got a ball inside that one. Let's see if they can push him in. They've still got 10 seconds left. Can they get that blue cube downfield? Having a hard time getting it hooked up. They've got 2 seconds. And we'll see how this one gets scored. And a score of 94 for that match. We're moving quickly on to match 190. Match 190. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Match 190. From Whitmore, we've got the Junior Robo cards. And from Charlotte, No Mercy. Just as a reminder, the deadline for voting for your favorite pits is 3 o'clock. If you haven't put your vote in, please do that as soon as possible. We've got all three up on the green platform. Let's see if they can keep it there while moving these cubes downfield. Oh, they pull the green one off and outside the field. Working with 20 seconds left, they're going to have to maximize all the points they can get. Avoiding each other, trying to get those blue cubes into the field at this end. The red cube down with 7 seconds left. Can they get it into the corner? It's no go. Let's see what the score ends up. That was match 190. 190. Match 190, final score of 94. 94. Match 191 getting started. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. 191 on the field. We have the Sentinels of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. And from Allendale, Michigan, we have the Supersonics. All three green cubes up with 45 seconds left to go. Plenty of time on the clock to score some big points in this match. All in those blue cubes down the field. Drivers switched. We've got a great placement of this blue one. If he can get free, can he get it free? He got it free. Let's see if they can get that other one into position. Meanwhile, they're pushing balls into the cube at the other end with 15 seconds left. Still plenty of time on the clock. 8 seconds left. Are they going to hold or are they going to push? Oh, he almost pushed that green one off. And we're done. That's quick scoring by the judges. Kids are counting it up. We're going to get it posted as a 110. 110. We've got match 192 on the field. We're going to get them started in 3, 2, 1. 192 on the field. We've got the Gear Grinders of Grand Ledge. And from Bloomfield Hills, the Witches of Glitches. Oh, that green cube just goes a little bit to the outside. Let's see if they can haul these blue cubes together down the field, dragging a ball with them. Meanwhile, red cubes headed back down the other way, trying to get them into scoring position. Still with 22 seconds left on the clock, plenty of time. Blue cubes slid into corners. Let's see if they can get the red ones in the corners. Now they're going to try to put those balls on top. Let's see what they can do. Oh, they knock one off. Let's see what they can do. They grab a couple more, and we're done. That's match 192. 192. Let's see how they score. $192. Final score of 106. We are breaking that 100 mark time and time again this afternoon. We're going to get started with match 193. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Again, we have two teams from Bloomfield Hills Cranbrook Schools working together. We've got the Cube Gurus and the Destroyers Rebooted. Let's see what they can do. They should have been practicing this at home. We're going to get that cube in the corner. Can he load it up? Clearing red balls down, the red cubes downfield. Loading up on balls to stack on top. This could be high scoring if they can pull it off. They've still got 15 seconds left on the clock. Can they stack them on? They've got 10 seconds left. Are they going to make it in the corner? It looks like they do. Can they drop? Oh, they just missed a drop with 2 seconds left. We're going to have a great scoring match on that one. 193, they're working up the score right now. Working up the score. Are we going to break 100? What do you think? 109. 109. Match 194. Slated to go in 3, 2, 1. $194 on field from Bad Axe, Michigan. It's the Dark Knights. And from Traverse City, the Wired Wonders. 2 green cubes up on the platform. Trying to get those blue cubes moved downfield. Picking up that green cube. Can he get it up on the high platform? Drivers are switching. Gets it up. Gets it set. Can he get away clean? And he does. Downfield with the blue cube, still with 23 seconds left on the clock. Grabbing that red cube, moving it back downfield at high speed. Stacked and ready to put some balls on top. They drop 3. Do they stay? And they do. Oh, he knocks the cube off. Can he get it up in time? There's still 2 seconds left. Can he drop it? That's going to be tight. We'll see how that's called. That's an exciting match right there. It looks like it's clean. Judges are going to count it. 194, that's going to be a high scoring match. Referees consulting. I see some fingers. Gonna be over 100. 107. 107. Fantastic. Match number 195. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Working on getting those green cubes up and onto the platform. 1, 2, ready to go. And they get that third one up, still 10 seconds, only 10 seconds left off the clock. Third green and platform with 45 seconds left. See if they can get those blues out of the way so they can push that red into the corner. Trying to get both of those blue cubes at once. And then downfield they go with still 30 seconds left as they're switching drivers. Pushed it right into the corner, capturing 3 balls in the process. Fantastic move. Can they get this red cube out? Still 20 seconds left. Oh, careful. There we go. We've got 1 cube in, or 1 ball in. We've got 10 seconds left. Are they going to continue to push it? Like we missed a ball. Let's see what we've got. We've got 3, 2, 1. These judges are really scoring these quickly. 105. 105 for match 195. 196. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. 196 on field from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. We've got the Paper Shredders. And from Keewaydin again, it's the Robo Elks. We've got both green cubes up on the platform. We've got red cubes, both of them moving downfield as they're working on getting that third one with the flip move. Can they get it up there? And it hangs off the back. Stressful but functional. Let's see if they can get this red cube into scoring position. Looks like it is. Now we're going to haul those blue cubes together downfield for scoring. Can't quite get a grip on this blue cube. Still 10 seconds left. Plenty of time to get downfield. Can they get it down and drop it in time? It looks like we're going to make it with 1 second left. That's match 196. We've got a no-go. Looks like the robot was touching that one. Match 196. Final score of 91. 91. We're moving on. This is it. Match 197. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Match 197 from Bel Air. We have the Gearheads. And the 30616B VH Vikings of Rochester Hills. Green cubes up on the platform, working on that third one in the back. Looks like they're going to have that red one in scoring position shortly. Trying to get those blue cubes out and downfield. All 3 green cubes look like they're in scoring position. They're going to flip and put a little fighting going on. Let's see if they can get that blue one in. With 20 seconds left, there's still plenty of time. Now, back downfield to get the red one in position. They're going to work on trying to push some balls into those cubes with 6 seconds left. Are they going to do it? Looks like they're going to hold right there. $197 scoring up right now. It's over 100. Looks like it's 103. 103. Match 198 on field. Drivers, are you ready? Let's do this in 3, 2, 1. We have from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Dunder Mifflin Knights. And from Grand Ledge, it's the Digital Dragons. Getting those green cubes stacked on those platforms. 2 out of 3 so far. 3 out of 3 with only 15 seconds used up so far. They've got plenty of time to score big in this match. They're working on getting those other cubes downfield. Each robot's got their own pair. They just got to watch out for each other. So we left one down at the field. We'll have to go back and get it. With 25 seconds, still plenty of time on the clock. Getting that red one into position. See if they can get that blue one. Still 15 seconds left. Plenty of time again to get it down and into scoring position. Careful of that green one. They push it in. At least one ball inside. Meanwhile, at the other end, they're pushing some balls in, and we're done.
All right, we're waiting for the results of that match. Oh, 104, Dunder Mifflin Knights and the Digital Dragons. All right, qualification match 199. We have the Unicobras and Gear Girls. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Charlotte, quick, get in mouth with me. All right, looks like they scored one green up top, and they're going for the other. And they already have another green on hand. Drivers have a chance to switch. The Unicobras have scored one red point, and both teams are going to score one blue point. Drivers must be switched now. The Unicobras getting that red out of the way, being helpful to their teammates. 15 seconds on the clock. Trying to get the final scores in. 10 seconds remaining. Three, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Nice save. All right. While we're waiting for that, on qualification match 200, we have the Chimichanga Z and TCHJH. With lots of fans. 105 for Unicobras and the Gear Girls. All right, drivers on match 200, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. And it looks like they're going to score all of the green points to begin with. Drivers have a chance to switch. The Chimichangas are from Lapeer, Michigan, and TCHJH are from Traverse City. Both teams making a score on either side of the field. 13 seconds remaining, going for the last blocks in the corners. Oh, and it looks like pieces are falling off of Lapeer. Nice job. The refs are finishing ruling that out. $92 for the Chimichangas and then TCHJH. Qualification match 201, I Can Drive and Virus, Team Lightning. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Both teams going for the green first. I Can Drive is from Traverse City, and Virus Team Lightning is from Monroe, Michigan. Drivers have a chance to switch. Virus going for the score of each blue. Drivers must be switched now. I Can Drive, try to get that last green. Just kidding, that's Virus. I Can Drive scoring 4 top points. 2, 1, controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Judges checking everything through, making sure their score is correct. Are my next teams ready? Making sure. 107 for I Can Drive and Virus, Team Lightning. All right. Are my drivers ready for match 202? 3, 2, 1. On the field of match 202, we have Llama League from Bloomfield Hills High School and Ridiculousness from Elk Rapids, Michigan. All green points have been scored so far. Drivers have a chance to switch. Ridiculousness going to score a red. Drivers must switch now, while Llama League is getting both blues. 17 seconds remaining. Taking the time to get their final scores before they run out. Making a cross across the field. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. $71 for Llama League and Ridiculousness. All right. Match 203, Knights of the Periodic Table in Wally. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Knights of the Periodic Table are from Kimball, Michigan, and Wally is from Charlotte, Michigan. The teams have scored 2 green points so far. Wally's working on getting the other green. Drivers have a chance to switch. The Knights at the Periodic Table are trying to get those red points across the field. And they lost one of the green cubes. Wally's going for the blue point. Taking it all the way across the field. 1 blue point is already scored. And Wally puts the blue point in its corner. While the Knights at the Periodic Table get the red to the other side of the field. 5 seconds remaining, trying to get them in, but it's stuck. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Match 204, Dominating Androids in Caseville A. 60 for the Knights at the Periodic Table in Wally. Drivers on 204, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Looks like they scored 1 green point, going for the other end of the Hazlitt team. The Caseville Robotics have scored 1 blue point in the corner, while Hazlitt is struggling to get the green point up there. Caseville scores a red point, relevant to their school colors. Hazlitt scoring a green point, relevant to their school colors. Five seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Oddly satisfying choice on who scored what. Refs deciding what to score. And it looks like they've made a decision. 75 for dominating androids in Caseville A. All right, match 205, the Spirit Bots and the Goats. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. The Goats immediately going for the red cube, while the Spirit Bots go get the green cubes up on their stand. The Spirit Bot's scoring a blue point with 2 balls in it on the left. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must switch now. Seconds remaining. Scoring the last green point to make sure they can at least get 60. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. For the Spirit Bots and the Goats. Match 206, the Pitford Robotics and the Aqua Alien Pumpkins. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Pickford immediately scoring 1 green point, while Aqua Pumpkins go for the other. Pickford trying to hang that green cube, and they may have succeeded. And then both teams going for those red points. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. Pickford moving the blue out of the way to score in the red. And a bump in a road. 15 seconds remaining. 10 more seconds. Aqua Pumpkins trying to get that blue out of the way, but struggling with the bumps in the track. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. All right. 81 for the Pickford Robotics and the Aqua Alien Pumpkins. Qualification match 207, Team IQ and Burnt Chicken Nugget. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Each team going to score those first green points. And Hazlitt scoring the third. Oh, that might need a paper check. He just knocked one of his green points down. It is hanging by one of the stilts. Drivers must be switched now. And Hazlitt goes and scores one of the red points and puts 3 balls on top of the cube. Trying to get that 4th maybe? Nope. And then Hazlitt is putting the other one in the red. And putting the 4 balls on top. And they only got 3. Nice job, you guys.
So to remind you, we have a keynote speaker coming up between match number 210 and 211. We'll have about a 20-minute brain break. We encourage you all to make your way into the stands here to hear a phenomenal creative person, successful businessman from right here in Traverse City. Mr. Britton is going to tell some inspiring stories about how he got to where he is and how you can translate creativity into a successful life. So again, we have that keynote speaker coming up between match number 210 and 211.
All right, match 208, the Megabots in control by Squirrels. Drivers, we need a minute because we don't have our refs.
We will be shutting down the skills field during that time, but they will reopen after the keynote speaker until 4 o'clock. Looks like that was a 116-point scoring match. Here we go into qualification match number 208 in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Mark. All right, he's going for the score of the green point on top. And the other green point. And the third. Making great progress so far. Plenty of time to spare. Both teams grabbing their designated colors. Drivers have a chance to switch. It looks like they scored 1 blue and 1 red. Make that 2 blue and 2 red. With 23 seconds on hand. $14 seconds. Five seconds remaining. See if they can get that last blue one in. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. Waiting for the refs to make their final count. Nice teamwork, shaking hands. 107 for the Megabots in control by Squirrels. Match 209, Zesty Mustaches and the Baby Yodas. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. The Zesty Mustaches are from East Lansing, Michigan, and the Baby Yodas are from Midzonia, Michigan. Oh, and he knocked down one of his green points and broke the goal. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. They're going for that third green point to see if they can get that extra 20 in there. The Baby Yodas are just killing it. And by I mean the goal. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like everything they can score with the blocks are scored. Nice job, you guys. Match 210, Goats and Sample Text. Our refs are making their final decisions about match 209. right, 91 for Zesty Mustaches and the Baby Yodas. Drivers for match 210, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. That horn just meshed with the music. It was so satisfying. All right, looks like they scored one green point, going for another with the Wire team. And scoring another point with Hazlitt. And third. Each team getting their designated colors going to the other side of the field. 30 seconds remaining. Drivers must switch now. "17 seconds remaining, only 3 blocks to put in their corners yet. 10 seconds left. Sample Tech scoring the last cube that they humanly possibly can in 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for that score, please make your way back in. We have a keynote speaker in the house, Mr. Paul Britton, CEO. You're not going to want myths this from Britton Banner, one of the largest, if not the largest banner company here in the U.S. His story is amazing. Let's see if we get a score up here. This is our official 7th inning stretch, and look at that. There, it's a 105. 105. All right. Mr. Paul Britton. Coming in, he inspired me 4 months ago, so I asked him to come here and talk to you because he's got a story that's going to blow some of your minds. So make your way back over. It's our 7th inning stretch. Mr. Paul Britton, Britton Banner.
Hi, everybody. I want you to know I was here yesterday with the younger kids, and I was absolutely blown away by what was happening in here. These guys were building me up in a huge way, and I walked out of here more fired up than I ever dreamed. And I want to congratulate the promoters of this amazing event. Anyway, so I want to talk to today. I need to ask one question for the students. If any of you have ever had an idea, has anybody ever had an idea? Had one? You guys ever had one? Okay. Well, I've had a bunch of them too. And when I was a little kid, when I was younger than you, I was probably 8 or 9 or 10 years old. My mom said I was hyper. She thought I was hyper. They had no other word for it back then. But I would constantly pulling on my mom saying, I need something to do. I want something to do. And she would sign me up for art classes over at our local community college. And I would take classes there doing different things, making things like pottery and jewelry and weaving and all sorts of crazy things. And I would come home and I would, but I was constantly pulling. And one day I said, Mom, I have an idea. I want to make an igloo in the backyard. And my mom said, well, she's, like usual, like what she would usually say. My mom was a 4th grade teacher, as I think many of you may be also teachers. But she was never one to do anything but build me up. All she did was build me up, no matter what it was, no matter what crazy idea I had. My mom was there encouraging me to try it. Go ahead and try. So I think on the igloo, all she said was, you go out in the backyard with your shovel and you try, and when you're done, I'll make you some hot chocolate. But you get out there and do it. And about 4.5 hours later, I came in and there was an igloo back there in the backyard. And that's just the way I grew up. But then, many years later, when I was in college, I studied to be an architect. Does anybody know what an architect does? They design things, right? They create things. That's right? So I was studying to be an architect at the University of Detroit, and it happened to be 1984. Is there any Tiger fans in the room? And 1984 happened to be a pretty big year, and I was a student in my senior in college in architecture school, and the radio station came on and said, hey, whoever paints the best banner for the Detroit Tigers gets box seats to the World Series, $500 in cash, and limo service to the game. So I was just a student And I had a big idea. And I said, you know what? I'm going to paint, and I'm going to paint to win. And I had with me, I had in my room a big roll of a little roll of paper and some tape. And so I rolled the paper out across the floor, almost as about these pink lines. I made a huge piece of paper on the floor in the dormitory, and I hand painted a giant banner. It took me 24 hours of hard work. And I painted a banner that said WLLZ Wheels Radio, WLLZ rocks the Tigers. And I carried it down to the stadium, and I won the competition. Thank you. But you know what? Second place, I thought I was going to have so much competition because I thought so many other people were going to have big ideas too. There wasn't any competition. The only competition was a local guy that was a kind of a bum with a bed sheet who had sprayed with a paint can, "Go Tigers." I think it took him 3 minutes, and it took me 24 hours. But I learned a lot along those times. And now, today, after 35 years of being in business, after I painted that banner, I started a company called Britton Banners. And today, we have almost 300 employees right here in Traverse City. We are one of the largest banner companies in America, and we produce banners and creative projects for all sorts of crazy things around the country. So I'm going to show you a little video here, just a 2-minute video. I think you'll find it interesting about what happens when you have an idea and then you do the work necessary to make the idea come true, right? So there's 3 things necessary for an idea. You have to have the idea, some idea. You have to be willing to try to make it. You got to be willing to say, yes, I want to try make that idea happen. And then you have to put a lot of work into the idea. That's like the fuel. That's the juice that the idea needs. And when you're done with that, you need somebody that you love. Maybe it's a parent or a teacher. Somebody has to be right there with you, building you up and encouraging you to make that idea happen. So I'd like to share with you a little video of my company, where we are today, and you're gonna see some crazy projects. You parents, you might see something about, you might see Aerosmith's Wings at the MGM in Vegas. You might see the Plaza Hotel in Manhattan being wrapped by a massive banner. You're going to see the Denver Broncos heads being where the Denver Bronco quarterback runs onto the field, and a lot of other fun projects. So 2 minutes.
Brands aren't born. They're built on hard work, grit, and determination of people chasing the American dream. Since 1985, we've partnered with companies, communities, and entrepreneurs, helping people raise businesses through the power of brand. We didn't get here by luck. We got here by being different. We got here by saying yes to projects others won't even touch. In a world that turns left, we turn right. When they say, you can't do that, it just lets us know we're on the right track. Life is short, so we move fast. We keep promises. We think bigger, older. We're the real deal. From concept to completion, from idea to installation, powered by a team of creative and manufacturing professionals, 300 plus strong and growing. We're a small town company serving the branding needs of businesses across America and the world. We're creating, manufacturing, and delivering the most innovative branding solutions in this industry. We are Britton, the brand building specialists. We build them up for life.
Thank you. So all of you know, just so you know, that video is on our website, BrittonINC.com. Check it out later. You'll find it. There's lots of pictures in our gallery of a lot of other really wild and crazy projects. And I do want to let you know, just last week, believe it or not, now it's not just my ideas. It's what we do is we take other people's creative ideas and we help make them real and we help make it happen and build them up. And just last week, we had a guy, believe this is absolutely true, who called and said he owns a giant furniture store in New Jersey, and in the middle of his lazy boys, he wants a giant sculpture of the Statue of Liberty that's 40 feet high. That's as high as this ceiling. He wants it 40 feet high, and he wanted it, I'm not kidding, he wanted it encrusted in jelly beans. And you know what I said? I said, heck yes, of course we can make that for you, right? Okay, so just to summarize, I want to make sure you understand three things. What's it take? It takes an idea. You all have ideas, and you have brilliant ideas and amazingly huge brains that are making all these robots. I have no idea how to ever do anything like this, but you guys do. And then after you have the idea, you need the willingness to try it. And even if it fails, it doesn't matter. You got to try. Every idea needs to be tried, right? And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, who cares? At least you tried. That's better than not trying. And then you need some juice. The idea needs juice. It needs gas. And that's your energy. It needs your passion and your energy and your love for the idea. That's what's going to juice it along and make it happen. And lastly, you need somebody from above you, from somebody that has a little more experience, or anybody that's going to build you up and support you with your ideas for everything you do, okay? So it's a pleasure. You guys have built me up just being here today. I'm grateful for all of you, and I'm proud of all of you. Good job.
One more time, Paul Britton. I want to see every one of these students build something up like that, and we are going to change America, and you are our leaders. Shall we do our final and 8th round before qualifying? All right, quick note, that clock over there says 3:27. When it says 4 o'clock, skills fields are closed, whether you're in line or not. They've had almost no waiting all day. At 4 o'clock, that last match is done. So let's get ready for our final match of the day before finals. If you are queuing up, come on in. I know we are back at match 211. 211, 12, 13, 14. Bring it in. Let's get ready to finish building each other up for this final match, and let's see you break the high score of 119.
All right, I'll do it. Come on up, make sure your number is matching the ones on the screens. Come on up, make sure your number matches what's on the screens there. So while the teams are queuing up here, we can take another moment to thank some more of our sponsors. We want to thank our Lake Ontario level sponsors, 20 Fathoms, Bill Marsh Auto Group, Cherry Republic, Custer, Go-Go Squeeze, I believe you got a case of those included with your check-in packet, Newton's Road, Northwestern Michigan College, some awesome underwater ROV and AUV things happening right here in Northwest Michigan at NMC. TC Tourism, the Traverse Area District Library, and Traverse Connect. We're really grateful to all those businesses and organizations for supporting the state championship here today. We also want to thank some local and national vendors, Alfie Logo Gear, Artcraft, Britton Banner. That's a pretty inspiring keynote speech, wasn't it? Let's clap it up one more time for our keynote speaker, Mr. Britton. Did you see those Aerosmith wings? That was awesome. I'd like to go see that in person. We want to thank Challenge Island, the Copy Shop, Fine Designs, GJ's Equipment Rental, Mr. Bill's TC Souvenirs, Peterson Productions, and Vistaprint for supporting the state championship tournament today as well. Hi M&Ms, how you doing today? You seem like the play along kind of gals. I have a question for you. What's a robot's favorite kind of music?
Heavy metal.
You're right, it is heavy metal. Thanks. We can take a moment to thank some more of our sponsors. I've been told the deeper the lake, the deeper the pockets. So we really want to thank Quark Mine STEM Education and Events for being a Lake Superior level sponsor. Our Lake Michigan and Lake Huron level sponsors are the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, Forefront Credit Union, and Great Lakes Stainless. They produce those really awesome looking trophies that we're going to be sending home with you today. We've been a little spoiled up here in Northwest Michigan because we've been able to have access to those at a lot of our local tournaments too. They look really sharp, no pun intended. We want to thank our Lake Erie sponsors, Peterson Productions. Again, without them, you wouldn't be hearing me right now, and we wouldn't be able to see anything on that big screen because they brought in that great projector. GTAMC, and the Grand Traverse Resort and Casinos. So thank you for being a Lake Erie sponsor. She gave me an oh no because she saw it coming. Hi, what's your name?
Jessica.
Hi, Jessica. Jessica, are you a play along kind of person?
Not really.
Okay, we'll move it right along then. Hi, Jessica. Nice to meet you. Hi, what's your name?
Lively.
Lively. Are you a play along kind of guy? Says yeah. So, Lively, why did the robot go back to school?
It was getting a little rusty.
You're right, it was getting a little rusty. Thanks, Lively, for playing along. Oh, there we go. Finally, an applause break. I won't be quitting my day job to become a comedian anytime soon. Oh, here's one of my favorites. We'll try over here. Hello, Bionic Hawks. How you doing today?
Good.
What's your name?
George.
George? Well, George, what do you call a robot pirate?
R2D2.
Could we get a better R, George? Oh, his companion's groaning, so I think you got a good pirate R inside of you, don't you? No? Okay. Maybe we can do a good pirate R all together. Ready? On to 3, 1, 2, 3. R2D2, of course. Thanks for playing along. Here you go, guys. Thanks for being good sports. Is it a joke?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They're making requests now. Hi there. What's your name?
Caden,
Hi, Caden. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming up to the state championship tournament today. Caden, what is on a robot's tombstone?
rest in peace.
You're right. It does say rust in peace. Thanks for being a good sport and playing along. Someone actually came up to tell me to come down and talk to you. Here you go. Dave, how we doing? Okay. Everybody ready for a deep breath? It's getting exciting. We're getting into the last matches. They have one more match to go. After this match happens, the bottom two scores are dropped. So this is an exciting time. As these matches are happening, those bottom two scores are going to be dropping. So keep a tight eye on that ranking list because there's going to be some jumping happening. It's exciting. Dave's showing me that we're ready to go over here on the field. We're ready over at field control, and we're launching qualification match number 211 in 3, 2, 1. So here we have the Geared Up Gamers from Grand Ledge. Grand Ledge, you in the house? Paired up with the Potato Nuggets from Waterford. Yeah, Waterford. I wonder if the Potato Nuggets know the Burned Chicken Nuggets, if they have a friendly relationship. Just 14 seconds left to go. They've already got all three of the green squares in the high towers. They're looking to place those colored cubes on the floor. Can they do it in the last 2 seconds? I think they did. We're going to leave that up to the referees for their final judgment calls. So with all those cubes in place, that means it's going to be over 100. The question is, how much over 100? 7 points, so it's a 107. What a great final match for those groups. We're moving over here into qualification 212. They show me they need another quick moment to make sure the robots are properly placed. They've got it. So we're gonna get this match going in 3, 2, 1. I'm over here with the junior robo cards. Whitmore, are you in the house? Right up front, I like your hats. And S Squared from right here in Traverse City. A nice polite applause from Woodland in the back. There's a signal to change drivers. They've been able to get all three of the green cubes scored on the high goals before the driver exchange. Afterwards, now they're starting to manipulate those colored cubes on the floor. They're making a strategy with each other. Go get that, is think I what I heard. Nice slide, trapping two balls with it. We've talked about this already. It's going to be the placement of those balls on the cubes or in the cubes that's going to be making the difference today. They're finalizing the score while our referees parade down to the science field. It's a 106. Can we keep this streak going? Can we keep this match over 100? We'll find out. This is qualification match 213. Drivers, are you ready? They're ready. Referees are ready. And we're going in 3, 2, 1. So over here, qualification match 213. It's the bots. Ada, you in the house? Yeah. How about the Gear Grinders? Grand Ledge, you in the house? Whoa, big support from Grand Ledge. It's awesome watching these teams working together to score as many points as possible. There's a signal for a driver's change. Oh, we got a loose piece on the field. Make sure you grab that on your way out. Driver's change in the nick of time. They've got what looks like all 3 green cubes squared. Looks like all 4 of the floors are squared. They're not making another move. They must be happy with what they got, so they're dancing in the streets. Set your controllers down, please. Let's see how this one totals up. I think I'm hearing a challenge accepted, so let's see how far over 100 this one goes. It's a 107. Okay, 37X and 37S. We want to keep this streak of matches over 100. Can you do it? She gave us a resounding, so let's see what happens with qualification match 214 in 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty confident looking at these robot designs. I know they have the capabilities to score over 100. Let's see what happens. We have 2 teams here, both from Cranbrook Schools, Bloomfield Hills. Are you in the house? Oh, Bloomfield Hills. I know you can do better. Bloomfield Hills, are you in the house? There we go. Thank you. This is the Witches of Glitches paired up with the 37 Ethels. Maybe that's the number of L pieces they used on their robot. It looks like they've knocked one of the green cubes off the field, so they're going to have some ground to make up if they're going to keep that streak of over 100 happening. They're going all in on this one. Robot parts are flying on the field. Controllers down. Let's see how it scored. Referees are carefully consulting with each other, carefully counting. Students are doing tallies in their head to see if it matches up. That's showing them that tablet. They agree it's a 91, just shy of 100, but nothing to sneeze at. Nice match, 91 points. We're sliding over here to qualification match 215, giving our referees a chance to get in place. They say it looks good. I'm going to keep issuing that same challenge. M&M's over 100. They said, yeah, probably, and a nice, I don't know. So let's see. We're going on qualification 215 in 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. Putting a green cube up in less than 5 seconds, and all I got was an I don't know. I bet they can do it. Let's see if it happens for them. What? 2 green cubes in less than 20 seconds? So now they're turning their focus to those ones on the floor. So many cubes already in scoring position before it's time for driver change. Let's see how they use the rest of their time. M&Ms are taking their robot downfield to place both of those red cubes. Meanwhile, their partners, the Skullbots from Grand Ledge, are placing that blue cube in the corner. Crowd feels good about that. They're surveying the field. How can we add to our total? Looks like M&Ms are working that red cube in the corner down there. And looks like they're trying to add to it. But are they entangled? Nope, they're not. They were able to break free. 1 second to go. From the MC perspective, it looks like that's a 100-point match. But we'll wait for the referees to total it up. They're leaving all the cubes in place, so that's over 100. Again, that question is, how much? It's a 107-point match. We are getting some awesome gameplay here in the last rounds before the finals. People are jockeying to get in that top 20 because we'll be advancing those top 20 teams into the finals. Qualification match 216 is happening in 3, 2, 1. It's the Dark Knights from Bad Axe, partnered with Caseville E from Caseville. 10 seconds into the first match, they've already got one of the green cubes up. Looks like the Dark Knights are trying to manipulate the other green cube, trying to position their robot just right so they can get underneath it to do that lift. There's a signal to change drivers. 20658E. Did the drivers switch? And now they're working on that cube placement. It tumbles. We'll take a look at that. 20 seconds left to go in this match. Drivers are helping each other out. Good communication among these groups. Last 2 seconds. Controllers down, please. And that one counted. That's going to help them out. How about this one? Does not, unfortunately. It was in contact with the side of the field, I believe. They're confirming the score. Final score of 40. Nicely done. We're going to trot over to the science field. I'm getting a thumbs up from our referees. Drivers, are you ready also? Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Here we have Ridiculousness from Elk Rapids. Elk Rapids, are you in the house? Yeah, just down the road. Thanks for coming over today. And with a little bit longer drive, thanks for coming up to the Dunder Mifflin Knights from Bloomfield Hills. That was a signal to change drivers. 26 seconds left to go in this match. I believe that's the Dunder Mifflin Knights taking both of the red cubes to the far end of the field. Oh, little teamwork miscommunication. Who's grabbing what now? You're doing the, which cube am I getting? There we go. They've got it. Can they translate that into some more points in the last 2 seconds? I think they did. Ooh, that's going to be a tough call over on the other side. Set your controllers down. We got a little drifting coming out of 37N. That blue one was not in the corner, but it did have 2 balls inside of it. That's going to help that score. Will it help it enough to push this over another 100-point match? Just about. That's a 93. Well done. Here we are in qualification match 218 over on the technology field. I had some students in queuing. Finally, they put it together and said, hey, that spells STEM. We've heard of that before. So, referees are ready, and we're going in 3, 2, 1. So, Seth, as a member of a world tournament attending high school team, what do you think of the gameplay you're seeing today?
I think it's pretty cool that you don't have to deal with like other people playing defense on you. I think it's a lot more exciting to see like the different designs.
That's awesome. He said he thinks it's pretty cool. With those high school games, he ends up playing a lot of defense during the year. So he thinks it's exciting to see some of these different designs and get back to those roots of, hey, we're just working together to score as many points as possible. Thanks for sharing, Seth. Appreciate that when I put you on the spot. 22 seconds left to go. They're kind of nudging that green cube across the field, looking to place it just right. They did so they could pick it up. Can they translate that into a scoring position in the last 9 seconds? It's on there. Oh, falls off the side, unfortunately. There's time. Controllers down, please. I agree with Seth. It's awesome to see so many different creative robot designs. This 13289B, very unique. A cool 3-sprocket chain system tied into a forklift type of thing, along with Omni wheels, allowing it to move in both an X and Y direction, or an X and Z, excuse me. Okay, we're ready for qualification match 219. We're ready on the field, and it's going to be a go in 3, 2, 1. Here we have the Llama League paired up with the Robo Builders. Two similar robot designs on this one, both looking to have the ability to score those balls on top of the cubes. Let's see if they can manipulate the cubes and leave themselves enough time to add those balls on top. That sound means it's time to switch drivers. "15 seconds left to go. Good teamwork communication. They're counting down the time for themselves. Controllers down, please. It looks like all the cubes are scored. That puts us at 100. Let's see how much higher than 100. There's one ball on top, and that's a 108. Nicely done. Sliding down here to the mathematics field for qualification match 2-2-0. Referees are ready, and we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Here we have Ego from Grand Ledge. Grand Ledge, are you in the house? There we go. Syntax Era from Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids, are you in the house? Yeah, thanks for coming up today. It's really good to see you up here. That's the signal for driver change. Something happened on that far end of the field. I saw these balls just come rolling across real quick. Oh, I think I see what it was. It was grabbing that blue cube. Now they're placing it. 4952A grabbing the red. Doing some good talk between teams. Hey, you guys go a little bit forward more. We're going to zip over this way. Helping each other out with cube placement. Make sure you stay in that driver's position. 1 second to go. Controllers down. They didn't quite get it tucked in the corner, but they did get a ball inside, so that's going to be a point. Looks like it might be just under 100. Let's see if they agree with that scoring. It's a 95. Nicely done. Referees are noticing some empty fields as we go by. But we're running a whole minute ahead of time, so we're going to keep things rolling. In 3, 2, 1. Again, we want to thank all these amazing volunteers and the production crew in here. Everything's been running within a 5-minute window, which is awesome for games with 60 teams, over 500 matches on these 2 days. It's been running just great, and that's because of the hard work and dedication of all the volunteers and QuarkMind for organizing such a great state championship event. That was a signal for the driver's change. They should have changed. That was really close. I think Dave's going to let it go. The change was happening during the sound. Let's see how Wally and Pickford Robotics did on that one. They're scoring it. Let's see what that looks like. 103. Well done. We're getting ready for qualification match 2-2-2. On the technology field, referees are signaling that they're ready. Drivers, are you also ready? Okay, we're going in 3, 2, 1. Here we have the Supreme Sheep from Bloomfield Hills, paired up with the Gear Girls from Hazlitt. Yeah, Gear Girls getting lots of love from the front row. Placing that green cube all before time for the driver's change. Oh, they're going to be careful not to knock that green cube down. I think they've navigated. Oh, but they lost the red cube, unfortunately. "10 seconds left to go." They're attempting to place that green cube on the high tower. It's there. Controls down, please. Looks like that was an 80-point match. Nicely done. We're getting ready for qualification match 2, 2, 3. Referees are ready, and it's happening in 3, 2, 1. Here we have Technique from Troy, paired up with the Wired Wonders from right here in Traverse City. "41 seconds left to go." Technique is grabbing both of the blue cubes, making their way across the field. They're attempting to place their first blue cube. It's hung up a little bit. Now they're swinging around and knock it into place with the other blue cube. Now they're placing that second blue cube. 14 seconds left to go. Technique is making a dash across to see if they can put that red one in place. Meanwhile, Elevations is attempting to score a ball. Let's see if that counts as an inside score. There was movement after the buzzer on that one. Make sure you get those controllers down right at the buzzer. Controller down. That red cube in the corner did not score. Let's see if they're able to break 100 anyway. They did. It's a 106. Sliding down here to the mathematics field for qualification match 2, 2, 4. Referees are ready. Drivers, are you ready too? All right, let's make this thing happen in 3, 2, 1. Here we have I Can Drive from right here in Traverse City. Really nice group of students. I had a pleasure interacting with them at our tournament we hosted over at Benzie Central. They're paired up with the Paper Shredders from Bloomfield Hills. That's the signal for driver's change. Right now they have 2 of the green cubes on the tower, and the third drops off the edge, unfortunately. Flick move there, dropping off the red cube, dashing across with the blue. Can they release it and back away in the last 2 seconds? I think they did. Confirming it with the teams. That's an 83-point match. We're sauntering down here to the science field. They're giving a quick look over, make sure all the game elements are in place, making sure the robots are in legal starting position. Drivers, are you ready? Okay, the referees are ready. So it's going in 3, 2, 1. It's the Goats from Hazlitt, paired off with Knights of the Periodic Table from Kimball. 40 seconds left to go in the match. They have 2 of the 3 green towers scored. There's a signal to change drivers. Keller hands it off to Heineman. "20 seconds left in the match. With all 3 green cubes on the towers, they're manipulating the colored ones from the floor, moving them to the corners of corresponding colors. Dashing across with 3 seconds left to go. And they get hung up on the signage and are not quite able to make it with that last blue cube. But they do have some balls inside one of the other cubes, pushing them to a score of 91 points. Referees are checking the integrity of the technology field. It's looking good, so we're going to start qualification match 2-2-6 in 3, 2, 1. Here we have Virus Creepers from Monroe, paired up with Vike and Ike from Rochester Hills. Vike and Ike, big fans, right up in the front row, supporting their teammates. Team members like, oh, they're kind of faded. Lily, I can make it. Jacob. Lily, is that why you turned around? Good luck, Lily. That was a signal for driver change. Lily takes over the controls. From Pete. Meanwhile, Team Virus is moving the red cube across the field. They want to get that in scoring position. They drop it off. It looks like they're happy with its placement. Unfortunately, I think I'm hearing that Team Virus pushed that red cube out of scoring position, unfortunately. That's going to cost them 10 points on that end. So it ends up as a 92-point match. Still a very solid score as we move into qualification match 2-2-7 on the engineering field. Referees are ready. Drivers, are you ready also? So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. It's our friends, the Burnt Chicken Nuggets, paired up with the Dominating Androids. "15 seconds into the match, they already have 1 green cube on the tower. 37E places a second one on the tower. They're now traveling across the field. They're lifting the 3rd green cube. I'm going to make the assumption they're going for that 3rd tower. Nice high lift and expertly placed. So as long as they don't knock them off in the last 20 seconds, that's a nice base of 60 points to build on. Meanwhile, they're trying to place the colored cubes into the corners, dashing back across to see if they can get that red one across the field in the last 5 seconds. Their alliance partner waiting patiently. Do they have enough time to swing that blue around? Doesn't look like they swung that blue cube around. They were able to bring the red one across, and it looks like they trapped 1 ball inside of that at that time, too. Confirming the score with the team members. It's a 94, excuse me. Here we go, qualification match 2-2-8. Referees are ready. It's going in 3, 2, 1. It's the Zesty Mustaches from East Lansing, paired up with Spiritbot from Manistee. Manistee hosted a very nice tournament. I was able to attend this year as well. Weather was not so cooperative that weekend, but we are hardy in the north. There's a signal to change drivers. Great to see so much local tournament play available. I'm going to go out on a ledge and make the assumption that that's happening near you too. All over the state of Michigan, the growth of Vex IQ Challenge is phenomenal. 13 seconds left to go in the match. Four, three, two, one. Controllers down. Referees are going to take a look at this cube over here. Remember, it needs to be touching inside of the scoring zone. So the cube here does not count. However, the balls inside of it do. So let's see how that totals up for them. A 90-point match. Well done. So we're getting our little MC and referee parade down the field. For qualification match number 229, referees are giving the field a quick once-over. It looks like they're ready for play. Drivers, are you ready also? So let's make this go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Mason. From the front row. Van Hoosen Robotics cheering him on. There's a signal for driver switch. We're watching the VH Vikings from Rochester Hills paired up with the Robo Elks from Cowayden, Michigan. From Van Hoosen Middle School and Cherryland Middle School, respectively. Just 15 seconds left to go. They're trying to get free of that red one. They are able to back away. And they detangle. Controllers down. Oh, leave everything in place. We want to give the referees a chance to score before we start manipulating the robot or the field elements. Again, just continued education and the play of the game as we prepare some of these teams to go on to the World Championships to represent Michigan. Looks like that green cube was counted in on that tower. Teams are confirming that that is in fact a 93-point match. Great job. So we're over here on qualification match 230. Referees are telling me that they're ready. And we're going in 3, 2, 1. Here we have sample text from Waterford, Michigan, paired up with batteries not included from Bel Air. So calm, she's just dancing until it's her turn to drive. She's got this. There's a signal to change drivers. I'm curious about this sample text name. They're trying to navigate past each other, looking for some team communication. 10 seconds left to go. They're able to drop off one of those blue cubes. Can they place the second one in the last 2 seconds? Controllers down. That's going to take a close look. I'm not sure if the robot was still in contact or if it wasn't quite in the corner. Either way, it was not scored as a corner goal, but it does have one ball inside. Let's see how that match turns out. It's a 92-point match. Here we go, getting ready for qualification match 2-3-1. Referees are ready, and we're going in 3, 2, 1. So satisfying to start those matches right on time. We're joined here by the Baby Yodas from Benzie, Michigan. Benzonia, you in the house? There we go. And they're teamed up with Team IQ from Hazlitt. Hazlitt, you in the house? Come on, Hazlitt. One time, you in the house? Yeah. We got some team communication. Both teams taking advantage of that robot design, allowing them to place those balls on top of the cubes. I hear them telling them, stop. It looks like all the cubes are scored. Lots of balls on top. This could be a really high-scoring match for both of these teams' last match of the qualifying matches. I almost said of the day. That wouldn't be right. Their last qualifying match. They're carefully adding them up. It's a 120. That's a new high score for the day. 1-2-0. Coming from the Baby Yodas and Team IQ. New high score for the day. That's really exciting. We're getting ready for qualification match 2-3-2, and it's happening in 3, 2, 1. Here we have the Cube Gurus paired up with the Delta Dragons. There's a signal to change drivers. Referees are watching student placement on the field, making sure they're not breaking that plane. 17 seconds left to go. They're pushing that red cube into the corner, trapped a couple of balls inside during that process. 8 seconds left. Across the field, they're trying to place a few of them on top. Can they do it in the last 2 seconds? They can! I believe they dropped all 3. Another one with lots of balls on top. Wow, could this beat that high score we just saw of 120? It's going to be awfully close. As we get ready to move into the finals matches, those are going to be determined by single points. Let's see where this one shakes out. They're counting it up very carefully. 117, a mighty score. Well done. You can be proud of that last qualification match. Let's shift our focus down here to the science field for qualification match 2-3-3. Referees paying attention to all kinds of little details. That's great. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1. I mean, this is the Michigan State Championship. It should look sharp. What do you think, crowd? Have we seen some exciting robot competition today? Oh, come on. What do you think, crowd? Have we seen some exciting robot competition today? That's right. And it's happening right here on qualification match 2-3-3, featuring the Gearheads from Bel Air and the Sentinels from Bloomfield Hills. That was a signal to change drivers. Belair is across the field manipulating that blue cube, coming back across. I know they're thinking about trying to trap some inside while they place it. They're both dashing the other direction. It looks like the strategy is to try to move that blue one out of the way. Can they get the other one? Oh, not quite. Controllers down. Make sure you put those controllers down at that buzzer. That's how we ensure the robots are no longer moving. That's an 82-point match. Nicely done. Moving over to qualification match 2, 3, 4 on the technology field. Referees are showing that they're ready, so it's going to happen in 3, 2, 1. Here we have Caseville A paired up with the Saints from Caseville, Michigan and Pigeon, Michigan. Strong representation for Caseville Middle School and the Cross Lutheran School. That's a signal to change drivers. For 875C, grabbing that green cube, attempting to place it on the high-scoring goal. It's there. Nice job. Oh, they lost control of that blue one. Can they go back and grab that? They can grab it. All right.
All right, 81 was the total score for qualification match 234. Here on the second field, 235 qualification match. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. We have TCHJH from Traverse City, and then we have the Aqua Alien Pumpkins from Kalamazoo. Both going for the green points first. And we have a testy little green one that just fell off the edge, hanging by the still. Looks like the Aqua Pumpkins are going to go get that blue one in. Well, their partners here are going to try to get that 3-1 up on the tallest pedestal. And it looks like they're gonna get it. And there's a hang. We'll have to check that one too. 10 seconds on the clock. It looks like the Aqua Pumpkins are going for the second blue one, while their teammates go for the red. 2, 1, controllers down. Nice job, you guys. $70 points for TCHJH and the Aqua Alien Pumpkins. All right, qualification match 236. How are you guys feeling? You ready? 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have the Destroyer rebooted and controlled by squirrels. The Destroyers are from Bloomfield Hills, and the controlled by squirrels are from Hazlet, Michigan. I'm a big fan of Hazlet too. And it looks like they made the 2 top green points and the third. And controlled by squirrels are getting the red while their teammates get the blue. Nice teamwork. Drivers must be switched now. 20 seconds, and it looks like all the blocks are in the range where they need to be. They're doing great with their timing. 10 seconds left. They stack 2 balls on top and miss the third. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, you guys. Awesome job. All right, the refs are counting up the score. .108 for the Destroyers, rebooted and controlled by Squirrels. Over on the science field, we have match 237 with the Chimichangas and Virus. Team Lightning. All right, drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. The Chimichangas are from Lapeer, Michigan, and Virus is from Monroe, Michigan. And it looks like they're going to go score those first 3 green points, while Virus gets a head start on the other side of the field. They're making great time. Drivers have a chance to switch. Make sure you do not touch anything on the field while your controller is in your hand. Drivers must be switched now. And they're finally getting that last green. Hopefully it won't be stuck. And we got it. Nice job, you guys. 11 seconds remaining, and Team Virus is getting the 2 red blocks in their corners. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. The Chimichangas and Team Lightning made 106. All right, drivers on match 238. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. On match 238, we have the Supersonics from Allendale, Michigan, and the Goats from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. And it looks like they went for the hang with one of the greens, and the other is just on the platform normally. And they're going for the third. The Supersonics trying to get the reds in their spots and struggling with some balancing issues. Drivers must be switched now. The Goats going for the blue. Both teams making their ways to opposite sides. The Goats did not quite make that last blue one. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. All right, we're letting our refs finish up. .74 for the Supersonics and the Goats. Qualification match 239. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. .239, we have the Unicobras and the Megabots. The Unicos are from Bloomfield Hills, and the Megabots are from Bel Air, Michigan. Looks like they already scored 2 of those greens. Trying to get that third, maybe for a hang. While the Utica Bros get the blues in their spots. Ooh, that was really close from falling off. Nice job. Drivers must be switched. Looks like the Megabots are going for the red. having some trouble getting around their partners with 8 seconds. Oh, and they lost one of their greens. 3, 2, 1. Controller sound. Nice job, you guys. $41 for the Unica Bros and the Megabots. All right, our final match of qualifications with my own hometown, Charlotte, and a town I really like, Grand Ledge. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. The Charlotte team is the No Mercy team, and the Grand Ledge team is the Digital Dragons. Both going for those green points first, doing an amazing job. They're performing just swimmingly, plenty of time. Hello, Mr. Gordon Muir. I hope you're not recording. Drivers have a chance to switch. Drivers must be switched now. It looks like No Mercy is scoring one of those blue points while their teammates go and get the red in their spots. No Mercy going back for the other blue. 13 seconds on the clock. They have plenty of time. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys. No Mercy and Digital Dragons got 94 points.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes 8 rounds of qualifying. Give yourselves a huge round of applause. That was a long day. But now we've come to the most exciting part, finals. That clock right over there, we are going to go ahead and create our finals matches. It is the top 20 teams, which will create 10 alliances. At 4:45, we are gonna kick that off. We've got a lot of hardware up there, all very unique. So for those of you that have won a lot of awards before, you may have never won one of those. Compliments of Great Lakes Stainless right here in Traverse City. All right, give us a little bit of time. Also, if you are cleaning up your pit area, please help out some of our custodial staff right here at the Grand Traverse Resort. Pick up your area just like our mothers taught us to do. Clean up after yourselves. All right, we'll see you back here in 17 minutes. All right, our main clock has gone to 0. The finals matches are on the screen. The kids, you already know who's coming up here. So it's time to load up some fields. If you're in these finals matches, 1, 2, 3, 4, come and take your place on your field. If you're in those finals matches, 5, 6, 7, 8, we've got a place for you in queuing. And if you happen to be in those last 2 final matches, well, prepare for just a little bit of pressure. I don't think these other finals matches are going to go easy on them. At least I hope not. All right, just a few minutes remaining.
All right, everybody. So first things first, before we get started with everything else,
I would like to announce the pit award for the best decorated pit that we had in our entire audience today, voted by all of you. It is the group 45885C. Where are they? I heard them. Yeah. The Wired team, come get your pit award. Nice job, you guys. If you guys didn't get the chance to see it, it was the potato pit. They had a bunch of potatoes and things sticking out of them, and their whole entire thing was just themed off of potato heads and everything. Sorry. Awesome job, you guys. All right. First finals match. Are you guys nervous? Tensions are high, man. Are you guys ready? Are you sure? Are you okay? Okay, just making sure. You guys ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Scoring with the first 2 green points, going for the outer colors. Trying to get that green one to hang off the side, it looks like. All right, on the field we have the Supersonics from Allendale, Michigan, and the Syntax Era from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Using great teamwork together today. Going in for that last cube in the corner. 15 seconds remaining. Three, 2, 1. Controllers down. Nice job. .106 for the Supersonics and Syntax Error.
So we're putting them in the winner's circle. 106 is the score to beat. Let's see if Technique and Virus Team Lightning can do that. Referees are ready on the field, and we're going in 3, 2, 1. Finals match number 2, looking at 106 as the score to beat, and they're shooting to do just that with a quick placement in less than 8 seconds of both those green cubes. Remember, they must stay there at the end of the match. Careful, controlled driving is going to lead to success. There's a signal to change drivers. And they finished scoring the 3rd green cube before the driver switch. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is working this blue cube in the corner, trapping 3 inside, moving its forklift contraptions to the upright position, functioning as a push bot. 11 seconds left to go. 9. Controllers down. All the cubes look like they're scored. Let's see how many of the balls they've been able to place inside. Can they beat that score of 106? They can with a score of 108, putting them in the winner's circle.
All right, now for the Skills Awards. In 3rd place, the Robot Skills 3rd place award is presented to the team that has earned the 3rd highest combined score from the Driving Skills Challenge and Programming Skills Challenge. Team 69227A, S squared, from Woodland School. Nice job.
The Robot Skills Second Place Award is presented to the team that has earned the second highest combined score of the Driving Skills Challenge and Programming Skills Challenge. Team 31254H, batteries not included, from Bel Air Middle High School. Nice job.
Clap it up one more time for batteries not included.
All right, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined score from all the driving skills challenges and programming skills challenges. The team 37Z Cube Gurus from Cranbrook Schools. With a score of 195 in total.
What? Let's clap that up for a score of 195. I want to rush home and check the world leaderboard, see where that puts them, right? Matt's checking right now.
Hold on a minute. We need to look at this. All right, while he's looking for that, we're going to start the third match. Fourth in the world. Nice job, Cranbrook. All right, the third match of finals is the Delta Dragons and batteries not included. You guys ready? Take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1.
108 is the score to beat. Let's see if they can do that.
Both going for the top two greens. Batteries not included, scoring the top one. Both using teamwork to coordinate their colors to their specified robot. Drivers have a chance to switch. Scoring one red on one side and the other. Scoring a blue. Drivers must be switched now. And scoring another blue with 19 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds left, trying to get as much balls as they can in there so they can get as many points as possible to beat the 108. Controllers down. Nice job, you guys.
.106. Nice score. We're going to take it over to finals match number 4 down here on the mathematics field. Drivers, are you ready? Our referees are ready. Let's see if we can beat that score of 108 in 3, 2, 1. I Can Drive from right here in Traverse City, paired up with The Bots from Ada. They lose a grip on that blue cube, and it looks like a small piece of the robot with it. Still able to transport that across. That was a signal to change drivers. They should be finished with the driver switch now. It looks like they have all 4 of the colored cubes in the corners. Still one more green cube. The bots are taking that over to the green scoring goal. They carefully place that on top. Meanwhile, we have a pile of 5 on top of this blue cube with 2 inside of it. They feel good about that. Referees are carefully adding up the totals. Could this beat our current high score of 108? It does, with a high score of 116, sending them over to the top of the winner's circle.
All right, over here, we are going to give out the Volunteer of the Year award. Last night, it went to our head ref, David. And then tonight, the Vex IQ events don't just materialize. It takes the collective work of many people who are willing to give their time and efforts for the sake of participants. At the root of each event, you can usually find an individual spearheading the effort to make things happen. The Volunteer of the Year will be easy to spot because of his or her enthusiasm, dedication, and results-oriented approach to bringing the experience and opportunities available through Vex Robotics to many students as possible. The recipient of this award demonstrates a commitment and devotion to their community, putting in many hours of hard work with persistence and passion to help make the event happen. This person was attending over 20 events. The Volunteer of the Year award goes to John Leet. All right, and then our Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to the team that the judges decide is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider a number of possible criteria for this award: exemplary effort and perseverance at the event and or team accomplishments throughout the season that may or not fall under existing award categories, but nonetheless deserving of a special recognition. The Judges Award is presented to Team 37A Llama League. Nice job, you guys. All right. Over here, we have match 5 of the finals with Goats and S Squared. Drivers, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Both going for the green cubes to begin with. And scoring both. And they're getting that third green cube. Ooh, that might need a paper test. Tees are not letting that little flip get in the way of their devotion to this match. They are continuing to power on, getting all the cubes in remarkable timing. Trying to collect as many points as possible just to make up for that one cube if it is or is not on. The score to beat is still 116. Will they do it? 10 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. The green cube did not make it, unfortunately.
And they put up a score of 90 in that match. A final score that they can be proud of, but not quite enough to build that total of 116. Students have a question about some of the field elements. Referees are taking a look at them. They're swapping out some of the field elements. Referees are checking the placement. Referees are showing that they're ready. Drivers, are you ready? And we're going in 3, 2, 1. This is finals match number 6. Eminem from Traverse City. I said Eminem from Traverse City. Paired up with the Witches of Glitches from Bloomfield Hills. That's the kind of enthusiasm we're looking at for the finals match number 6 at the Michigan State Champion Tournament. There's a signal to change drivers. Both robots are in control of both colored cubes. Looks like the Witches of Glitches are working on some ball intake, placing 2 of them on top of that blue cube. They're now placing the other blue cube in the corner. Let's see what they do with it. Meanwhile, across the field, M&Ms are slightly adjusting that red cube. They're out of time. Controllers down, please. It looks like all the cubes are scored. That's going to put it up to 100. Will it be enough to beat the current high score of 116? It falls just a little bit shy. A score they can be proud of, though, in that finals match of 105. We're moving into finals match number 7. Student competitors are checking the placement of their robots. Referees are checking the placement of the field elements. And I'm getting a thumbs up, so we're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1. Finals match number 7 with the Wired Wonders from Traverse City. Paired up with the 37Ls from Bloomfield Hills. That sounds like a familiar city pairing. "20 seconds into the match, 2 of the 3 green cubes are scored. That's a signal to change drivers. Couple robots utilizing that full-size capability makes it tougher for them to slide by each other, but they get it. Going for a drop. They dropped 3 of the 4 on top of the cube as their partner is bringing that blue cube across. 37S. And there's another 5 stack, our second one for the finals today. A brave move to try and get one last drop. That one doesn't fall. But let's see if that's enough to push that high score of 116 out of first place. Referees are closely taking a look at all the field elements, tallying up all the balls on top. And that puts them at 118. We have a new high score of 118.
Over here, we're gonna give out the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to the team that has demonstrated a strong combination of ingenuity and innovation in designing their Vex robot. This award typically recognizes a specific, unique piece of engineering that exemplifies thinking outside of the box and innovative engineering design. This robot feature should also be a part of the engineering design solution that solves the complex problems presented by the VRC game. The Innovate Award is presented to
Team 30616A, Vike and Ike. Make sure you smile for the picture. All right, next is the Think Award. Nice job, Vike and Ike. The Think Award is sorry about that. The Think Award is presented to the team that has successfully utilized programming during the competition. This team developed quality programs as a part of their strategy, and team members were able to explain their programming process from strategy to syntax. The Think Award is presented to Team 37S, the 37Ls from Cranbrook Schools. Nice job, you guys. They're zooming in on you. You gotta stand there for at least a second.
Okay, we're getting ready for finals match number 8 down here on the mathematics field. Referees are ready. Drivers, are you ready? And let's go in 3, 2, 1. Down here we have the Digital Dragons from Grand Ledge. Paired up with Controlled by Squirrels from Hazlitt. I'm not sure if that's a reference to the robots controlled by squirrels or the students are. That's the signal to switch drivers. All before the driver exchange, they're able to place all 3 green cubes and get control of the colored cubes. Working on placing a red and a blue in their corresponding colors. They still have 16 seconds left to go. Let's see how they use that time. 10452W is able to use the chute on their robot to drop a ball on top of one of the blue cubes. Meanwhile, across the field, we're out of time. Controllers down. Let's see how they did. 3 out of these 4 cubes have 4 balls inside of them. One of them has a ball on top. They're doing some quick mental math. The score to beat is 118. Just shy at 114. Let's see if that propels them into some of our top scores at the leaders table.
Over here, I'm going to be introducing the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that built a robot which clearly demonstrates overall quality, including a solid mechanical design, demonstrated robot programming, robustness, strong performance, and consistency. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 17151A Gear Grinders from Grand Ledge Robotics Club. All right. On to match 9 with the Cube Gurus and Gear Grinders. Guys, are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
They're looking to beat that top score of 118. If they want to break into the top 3, right now we're sitting at a 118, a 116, and a 114. So if they do better than 114, they can break into that top 3. Looks like all 3 green cubes are on the towers. We'll have to check this one in the back. There's a signal to change drivers. 37Z has 6 balls loaded into the hopper on top. Let's see if they're able to translate that into scored points.
And they did.
They're able to drop 4 of those. They have another 4 in the hopper. Shifting the robot back and set forth. 8 seconds to go. Can they drop those on top of the cube for additional points?
Ooh.
What an exciting match. I see 7 on top of cubes. Looks like possibly 5 inside of cubes. Let's see where that places them.
First place skills champions, can you please come back up and accept your banner?
$119. We have a new first place score. 119 sitting pretty in first place. A single point behind them in second place at 118. Third place right now is at 116. 119 being the score to beat. We know it's possible. We saw a score of 120 earlier today. The question is, will Team IQ from Hazlitt combined with the Robo Builders from Traverse City be able to do it? The referees are ready. Drivers, are you ready? And here we go in 3, 2, 1. Here goes the last finals match of the Michigan State Vex IQ Challenge State Championship match. And in less than 12 seconds, they've placed both of the green cubes on the high scoring position. 2048R has 4 balls in their hopper. There goes a 5th. They're grabbing that blue cube. There's the signal to change drivers. They're counting down the seconds. 12 seconds left to go. They're able to translate 4 of those balls on top of the cube. There goes another one on top. 4 seconds left to go. Can they get the drop off? They have the drop off. It's going to be a high scoring match, but will it be enough to propel them into the top 3 spots? Right now, the score to beat is 119. 118 in second place and 116 in third place. Referees are very carefully tallying up all the points. Again, we appreciate our referees volunteering their time so much. It's a 115. That puts them up into third place. Please join the winner's circle.
All right, can somebody join me up here? I Can Drive and the Bots. Join me up here, please, for your third
That was enough
place.
to propel them into fourth place. I apologize, I misspoke.
I Can Drive and the Bots. Please join me up here. Congratulations, you guys. You guys got third place. You guys did amazing. Great teamwork. All right. Then Wired Wonders and the 37Ls. Can you join me up here, please? Say hello to our second place winners. And finally, our first place winners of the Vex IQ State Championship of Michigan. Cube Gurus and Gear Grinders with a score of 119. Let's scoot over and let them up here. Come on, guys. Scoot over this way. Elongate. Nice job. Amazing job to all the teams who participated today. You are all so amazing, and you are making our program an amazing place to be. I only have 2 more awards to pass out. Go ahead and everybody have a seat. Congratulations to all of you. You guys did amazing, amazing work. I would like to present the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that has produced an engineering notebook which provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process. This team demonstrates personal resource and time management skills and an organized and effective approach to the robot design process. The winning team is able to describe how they implemented an efficient and effective design process to accomplish their project goals. The Design Award is presented to Team 7211 M&M from Medina's Chocolate Factory, aka their own program. Nice job, Melina. And Madeline. Sorry, you had to turn around for me to see your shirt. All right, and finally, the Excellence Award. Oh, I'm sorry. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX IQ program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality VEX IQ robotics program. This team excels in many areas and is a shining example of dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do and is a strong contender in numerous award categories. This team or program deserves to be recognized for building a quality robotics program. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 10452 Y. Team IQ. In Hazlitt's Robotics Club. Let's go, Hazlitt. Nice job, Value. All of us at the program would like to thank all of you guys for coming. You made it an amazing day. We all had so much fun being up here, and I'm sure you guys had so much fun competing and building your robots. You guys are so amazing, so creative, and I've loved all the designs I've been seeing today, and I've loved your creation of your booths and your robots. All of you have a wonderful night. Drive safe.
Friendly reminder, please help our Grand Traverse Resort custodial staff by picking up after yourself. Stay as long as you need. get your photos. There's some massive banners hanging on the back of the bleachers if you need a great photo location. Thank you all, and have a good night. The engineering notebooks, if you have not collected it, can be picked up where you checked in at Pit Admin just across the way in the other hallway. Do not leave without your engineering notebooks. I'd rather not have to mail them back to you. I have a robot Vex IQ controller, Rad Robo. A Vex IQ controller for Rad Robo. Notebooks can still be picked up at Team Check-In over where the Go-Go Squeeze was in the other room. Don't forget your notebooks.